ancient pines. The lions of Arun, they stand tall. Guardians of honor, heeding the call. Lions of Arun. In the darkness, their light spoke to darkness. Their light portrays through trials untold. They'll commune. This is the anthem, Lions of Arun. With mane of gold and eyes so keen, in the face of danger they intervene. Their roar echoes across the land, guiding all with a steadfast hand. Lions of Arun with hearts ablaze. In the darkness their light portrays through trials untold. They'll commune. This is the anthem, Lions of Arun. Through storms they'll weather and battles they'll face. The Lions of Arun, a beacon of grace. Their courage unyielding, their spirits are tuned in the tapestry of Arun. Long be heart their legend lives, inspiring hope which life they see. For love of justice they'll always drive in the land.
So, welcome back, everybody. Hope you've had a couple good weeks. We've been hopefully entertaining you with some of the stuff that we've been putting up, namely the music. And I'd like to welcome all of our new subscribers. Thank you very much for subscribing. Other than that, if you want to know more about us, we are the Lions of Arun. Just a group of people who got together at our local gaming shop called Lionheart Games. Lionheart Games is located in St. Cloud, Minnesota, or Wade Park. Put it in Google. It might show you the right direction.
Wait, Mark.
Whichever. Stop.
Might.
Are you?
She tried to be a fish.
I haven't even rolled a dice yet, and she's already dying.
Which
over
means
there.
she can't say these words.
Shut
I
up,
can't
Todd.
say them still.
No.
I will be fine.
Are we not allowed to swear?
No.
Oh, not.
Fish.
Oh, yeah. We can swear.
Fuck it all.
Right about.
We can swear. It's wait for it.
Yeah, you just gotta wait a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Now we're passing.
So yes, this is our normal every day, I guess, when we get together. Nobody really cares about what the other person is saying. But anyway, what will you find down at Lionheart Games? You'll find Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, 40K,
Okay, you're next to me.
Pathfinder, D&D,
I will
minis, and of course, Angie! And we are going to be trying to get our regular board games back up too. If you have any suggestions, please
Says who?
send me.
Okay, you're editing it then.
You recorded, I'll edit it. That's fine. But I'm not coming with my tower.
Spray balls.
What time do I have to record?
Spray balls not included.
See, this is what we call emotional damage. She'll be suffering from this for a while.
No.
I'm joking.
This is bullshit. That's what it is.
What's going on, dude?
You enjoy your tea.
Other than that, we're going to do a quick recap for the players that were here.
Is that out?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh God, please don't want to be taught.
Oh, God, please, no.
It can't be me.
I know,
We'll
I
be here
know.
for hours.
I've been dying.
Once, twice.
The only thing I have is the plan. I was gone for hockey during a good chunk of it.
Neil is our recap victim today.
You're fine.
Hey, Todd, you at least got to be on camera. You just got to sit there and look pretty now.
No.
I said pretty.
No.
Not pretty.
No.
Creepy.
No.
Matchy.
No. Stop.
There. I tried. Go ahead, Neil. Let's see what you got for a recap.
No, we didn't die.
Nope, didn't die. Working on it.
We got a job.
We didn't get a level either.
Nope, did not get a level. You guys just go.
We didn't justify
That's right.
it.
When you were gone, Yaga got
Oh
a job.
shit.
That's right. When you were gone, Yaga just got you a job.
What?
Ron Woodman, we found Yaga
Sounds like it.
and her entourage.
Yep.
So wait, we're level 11?
Sort of.
Ten.
10.
Oh, I did level up.
I don't know if I did.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. Continue now.
I thought it was
Oh shit, that was the fastest recap ever.
World record.
Yaga got a job for Lyra.
No.
What job did I get?
It was babysitter.
No. You don't want that. I gave her a necklace without going
No,
to
not my child.
No.
With that,
Orange kid?
No. Just all the kids.
All the kids.
All the kids.
The
Oh.
entire Draconis.
Yes, exactly.
so if anybody remembers anything else, please.
Oh.
Well, we spent a good hour going over this plan at the end of it. I got that, but
Yeah.
the in between, I was gone.
Oh, and I was gone for the plan part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right,
Which
'cause I wasn't feeling
means-
good.
The plan is
Oh.
decoys
And I
galore.
wasn't
That's
there
what you told
because
me.
also wasn't
Which
feeling
means-
We're pulling a Harry Potter here.
Yeah, that's right.
Which
Justin
means-
told me.
See if it works out better for you guys than
Yeah,
with
no,
Harry.
I object not being with Yaga
But with what?
and the plan.
That's a bad idea.
That was
That's the whole
point.
point of why you need to go with the
Because they
decoy
think
group.
that you guys are tied together, so they would follow the.
All I know
We
is
had an hour. We
Thought this out.
I was gonna say this is actually not the worst plan I've seen at the table at D&D here.
And
Like, we all three just
So
kind of
who's
like.
the
thought
Yaga
about
with me then?
we don't know yet.
You're gonna be
You
Yaga?
are one of the druids that they
oh,
enlisted.
that's what you meant by pulling a Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Oh, he kept trying to tell me, and I kept yelling at him because I wasn't.
I don't understand.
I wanted to come in completely blind.
No, just
So I told him he wasn't
imagine
allowed
here
to
with the
tell
actual
me.
Yaga be like, "Don't worry, Yaga, I'm with you," and everybody else show up. It's
Watching it
like,
at that
"Shit,
point.
how they know I like her?"
So, the other thing that I had the thought of while we were gone, if we have all of these Yagas, but only 2 of them have party members with them,
It's just me and Yaga is now the most.
Oh, so you want to split the entire party up and
Which
only
is why I think it kind of started to get convoluted at the end when we added everything else, because that would be the only realistic thing to do, would be to split everyone up to a separate group. But that's just going to drag this session down to nothing. So it's kind of the most efficient thing
That's
is, yes,
valid.
to do
Actually-
that.
actually, you know what?
Here's
James, you don't want us to do that. That's going to take all fucking night.
Actually,
Here's what you need to know. Here's what you need to do. Just do a Naruto and just go Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Wait. All of these people can turn into Yaga. Can some people turn into us too?
No.
It's,
that's what I'm looking up right now, actually.
What are they, doppelgangers?
No, we have Fiki or casting seeming
No.
to get
Who's Fiki again?
everyone of
You
these
spelled
random-
his name wrong, by the way.
I asked you the spelling, you didn't respond.
I did so fucking respond, and then I texted you after you posted it, and I said, you asked me how to spell it, and you still spelled it wrong. I will
Who's
show
Fiki
you
again?
my phone.
Who's Fiki again? Your kid. Oh wait, Taki is a
Taki's
kid.
a kid.
That's a total
The
Taki.
one character, the only character of mine that Taki actually slept with and you forgot?
No, hey, Taki doesn't know his own kids.
Look,
Look at my phone! Is there a response on my phone? There's no freaking response on my phone!
technology!
And yes, seeming can make each creature individually different.
Boom, there you go. So I go with Yaga, and then
No!
somebody else
Is it
is
one
like me.
casting for that? Completely though.
Lord,
That's what it
No,
sounds like.
no, because then there can be a bunch of other
The
Yagas.
spell
and a
allows
bunch
you to
of
change
other
the appearance of
Lyras.
any number of creatures that you see within range. You give
bunch of-
each target you choose a new illusory appearance.
But with
Okay.
that, we wanted to split the 2 Dragonborns, so the 2 Dragonborns were on separate ones.
Why are you
Is
splitting
Nova
the
still
party?
here?
You know, I
Nova is still here.
There's a fucked up thing that can happen now with a bunch of Lyras. It's gonna be like if this is a real Yaga, she will have a problem with me killing Lyra. Kills the fake Lyra, and Yaga just keeps running. Like,
Okay.
why does she not care? I thought they loved each other.
So I'm gonna go with the real Yaga, and
No,
then
you're
yes,
not.
I
No,
am
you're
because
not.
then Fiki's gonna make somebody else.
You
with
should have been
Lyra.
here for the planet because then you could have.
Well, I'm sorry. I was just trying not to
We
throw
don't
up my
know
stomach
for sure
contents.
that the seeming bullshit's gonna work at all in the first place.
Steven.
So why would it matter
Hey.
if I'm with the real Yaga or not then?
It doesn't. We're fine.
Yager.
We'll get there when we get there. If we get there.
Because
I
it's
don't
a double
even
it's a
care.
double layer because you can look like Yaga just as looking like Yaga.
Oh,
This is weird.
why do you have to be so good?
The
Damn it,
seeming,
dude!
it's for all the other decoys.
Fine.
It makes for great conversation about like hypothetical anime shit.
What?
Shut up.
Hold on. What?
The way
The
you
only
can
thing
use
we
logic
hadn't
hypothetical
quite
shit.
come up
Oh,
with
okay,
was
I
the
got it.
contingency.
Yep.
That was the one thing we were still working on,
Also,
but it got late and we just kind of
Oren
called
is
it.
taking Solis with him, even though Yaga doesn't like it.
Can I take Sluice?
No.
Francine, Celeste,
Why?
Vanessa, and Oren are all going
Because
to
all the
separate
kids are
paths.
going with Orin because it's the quick route.
There's only 2 kids.
It's the quick route.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the very quick route.
It's also probably the safest.
And then you, Bushman, and you are taking the 15-minute route, and then me, Nova, and Yaga are taking the longer 20-minute route.
My only question was like,
Ballin'.
my only question is, would they know about the Red Mother thing with him? Probably not.
What do you mean?
So like, would they know that? Yeah, that his character is.
We've known each other for like 2 days.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying.
The,
Me and then we both.
as far as you know, the druids don't have any way of telling who's tied with Red Mother and who's not.
Okay, that's my
I
only
understand
question.
feeling fine.
I guess like I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out.
And we didn't even meet my mother in like public. We met in a private area, and then she disappeared. So
Okay.
Okay, so where are we right now?
Well, right
In the
now, where
park.
we left off was when I'll say it normally.
like pocket dimension.
Basically, we left off where
He's
Yaga,
still
she was.
I thought we already.
No, continue.
okay.
I'm not trying to slow you down. I'm just seeing how long it takes. I got the stopwatch on.
Don't worry, you'll be.
It's recording!
Yeah, but this way it's, you know.
So,
You don't even have anything on!
you can't add the time when you guys are doing this. But anyway, so basically, we left off when Yaga was with Celeste and Orin and Auntie.
No, Auntie was not there.
Grandma.
The
Grandma was there.
grandma was there.
Yeah, okay, Auntie, Grandma, whatever.
My grandma?
Yes, your
Yeah.
grandma.
Shit.
And she was a bitch.
No,
Yeah, she is a bitch.
she wasn't. She was telling you some
I
hard
know.
truths.
I know, but she was big on saying that Yaga needs to let out whatever the fuck she's holding in because it'll probably affect her in the long run. And then she said this
So-
lovely gem.
Everything I've been saying?
Yes, but then she had this little nugget. And she said she'll be the last one to see the world burn or some shit like that if Yaga does that. What did she say before she left? Something about Yaga turning.
She said absolutely nothing like that, and you might actually have to turn on and watch it. So.
She said something.
She did, but you were talking to Orin when we left off.
No, we had talked to Orin, and then Yaga hit the wall in frustration, and then talked to Orin for a bit. She took off the mask and walked over to next where the curtain was that Lyra set up,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and then sat down with Celeste holding her, and that's where we left off.
And you guys were still on your shopping trip, as far
47
as I know.
seconds. It's not bad.
Hey, it's cut it down.
Yeah.
Let's cut it down.
Anyway, we want to talk about rye bread.
No.
So,
So that Tatiana,
tits.
you,
What?
and
Tatiana?
you.
I
were-
have a name.
Yeah, but every time I say it, you go, "That's not it."
That's because it's not right!
Liabella.
Yes. yes.
Can Yaga call you Liabella?
Maybe only in those intimate moments.
No, absolutely not then.
Fine.
Because that is the only name that her family called her.
That's like if I were to start calling her Angela out of
Stop
nowhere.
Oh God!
Angela?
Stop it. What?
There's a...
Did you not know her real name is Angela?
Oh, I always thought you was.
Did you not pay attention at the wedding?
I don't look at those.
Did
things.
you say Angela at the wedding?
I don't think you did.
I
No.
think you said Angie.
You did say Angie.
Even our wedding invitation said Angie.
Yeah.
Angela.
No, because I was correct.
Maybe that's not what I would expect. I thought it would be like angelic.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Too much rubber.
She's got the
That's
basic
why.
white girl middle name, man.
Can we not just publicize my entire name?
Yes.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Okay.
So with that, you three are still in Fiki's lounge.
Short for tongue.
They went down to enlist Fiki's help. So
And what did I go with?
because
You were gone.
you were gone.
Damn it.
You're standing there in the corner doing this.
Yeah, idle posing.
Don't worry, he gave you all sideways.
I said, your character's blacked out like the background characters.
It's like the censor bar.
Yeah.
It's just that you have not unlocked this character yet. Ryan.
We had to open the DLC pack.
Achievement.
Redacted.
Redacted.
No.
So anyway,
It's
now
not
that son
me.
texting me right now. Give me a second.
The
That
boy.
was Taki saying, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
There we go. His phone's messing up. Sent it twice.
Bravo.
That was you.
No, he's my son.
Is he upstairs?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you want him there? I can tell him. I can tell him to stop walking.
We're walking.
It might take
From
him
your
by
house?
Wednesday.
No, from his house in Forest Lake.
Oh.
It might be. He might be here by Wednesday.
Yeah, maybe.
He might miss a little bit of school, but
Yeah.
you know,
If he doesn't
He might
get hit
enjoy
by
that,
cars or-
no, he actually enjoys
He might
school.
have
Oh, there you go.
Rabid deer.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll be there in 2 days for this cockamamie plan of yours to go off. You, do you need a refill?
What?
Your drink.
Oh, no, I'm good.
All right. What about that one over there?
I'm good.
You didn't even drink your first one.
Nope, you're damn right I didn't.
Oh, you want this deal? You're drinking one with me.
Drink it.
Oh no, dear.
I was
You're
gonna say, you
drinking this
really
one.
thought that was gonna fly?
You
So-
anyways.
No, not the sideways.
And not still at disadvantages.
I'm still at the. Oh, fuck me! God damn it! Can I? Where am I standing in retrospect to him?
You're sitting at a table with him. It's
So is he like straight across from me or off to the side?
he's straight across from you guys. Just take a sip. That's all it takes. The rest of it goes down pretty easy. You've never had one before, have you?
No, I have.
Oh, wonderful. Then you know what to expect.
Yeah, but if I have to actually like do shit in 2 days, then this is not a good idea.
Well, you'll get plenty of rest if you pass out.
No, because 2 days later is like the worst time.
Oh, you have had it before.
Yes.
Wonderful. Either of that, or you can sing.
Sing.
Well, you're in a bar, and I've got the band right over there.
I'd much rather sing.
In that case, drink.
Seriously, if I need to do shit in 2
You'll
days,
be fine.
no, I won't be fine.
I'll make sure of it.
Is there no other option?
Doesn't look like it.
We really need him?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Fine. I'll take a sip.
Very good. Go ahead, take a sip.
Take a sip.
We have chosen death.
Okay. Okay. So con save?
Yeah.
4.
The one sip, you
I rolled a
guys,
2.
you guys watch her eyes roll in the back of her head, and she puts the glass down.
I gotta carry her home again.
5 points lay on hands, cure poison.
We will give that a go. Let's roll some percentage.
It's gonna be worse.
I love percentages. It's like the only thing I roll.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
76.
I like that.
You lay on hands, and her eyes brighten up for a second, and then they roll again. Oh, that's very good. But here, give her this in the morning.
In the morning.
Oh, I can't give it to you now. You'll end up dying.
What is it?
Another little shot to sideways. It'll take the rest of it out.
Here, have a second one.
I believe they call it the head of the dog.
Or a double negative.
So am I like pass out?
No, you're
That shit
just not
cancel over
coherent.
PEMDAS.
So I'm smashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, your eyes rolled back to your head. Yeah, you're knocked out.
Good uppies!
Oh god.
Even Frankie's scared.
Uppies!
Are we taller than him?
Yeah. Well, I'm still going like this.
All right. Hold it a second. You don't pick her up. I'm afraid she'll barf all over your back.
Yeah.
I can drag her.
What? I have a friend who might be able to help. Oh, Zone!
Good.
Zone!
Alright.
Good.
Zone! Get over here!
Sorry!
You needed me.
Beaky.
A dumb satyr bitch.
Hey, that's my son.
Hey, that's my fucking son too. I did all the fucking work, and he still turned out like you.
I did all the work, actually.
You did bullshit.
I gave him to you.
Wow. Somebody bring the popcorn!
I gave him to you.
I had to hide in the Feywild for how many turn out like
should've-
you,
if you
and
did-
then he still fucking turned out like you because your husband showed up not wearing any pants.
Hey,
It took
if
him
you did-
away.
Hey, if you didn't want him, you should have closed your legs.
I don't know if I can help with this.
Should have kept your legs closed.
You know, you could give it a try. I just
Puppies!
some sort of cure, I think, will work.
Puppies! Happy,
I don't know if it's cure for that.
You do have one.
Lesser
restoration.
Puppies! You have hose.
Very good. I also got horns, and I'm usually pretty horny.
I'm good, thanks.
You smell like druid.
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
Lesser restoration.
Well, hi.
And boom.
I hate.
Go ahead and introduce a character for everybody.
That'd be you first. She's looking over at Angie like, it's my
I'm like, help! Okay.
I don't know. What do you got here? An Eladrin?
And Eladrin.
Oh.
I think?
Yep.
Eladrin?
Eladrin.
Eladrin.
Whatever.
Eladrin.
Twilight.
It's always pronounced.
Wait.
Zone.
Remember the last time we had the ladder?
Yeah, you fucking killed us all. God, why am I sitting next to him?
Todd. Let's not do recaps of things that happened in the past.
I know, it's funny.
You tried to fucking kill us all.
My name is Owen. Nice to meet you. I suppose. Why am I introducing myself to these strangers?
Oh, that is a very good question. You over there is a very good friend. That one, I'd like to climb, but unfortunately I think she'd kill me. That one, on the other hand, is... she's a little bit scattered brain like you from time to time. And I think you might be able to learn something from traveling with them for a while.
I am up for learning. That's why I'm here.
See, there you go. We already have another person to help you with your situation.
What am I learning?
How not to drink like that one. And
Not
just-
to die.
Just don't drink.
Don't die. Learn that one.
But what about water?
You can drink. Oh, you can drink water. Okay, just don't drink sideways. Why am I? We're wasting time.
Well, you're sort of here with somebody who has never been to this area before. Technically, she hasn't been outside of her home ever.
You found a hermit?
No! I found somebody from a different plane who just sort of showed up here one day.
to pick up.
Just getting used to everything.
So you're from a different plane.
Seems like it.
Seems like it. What did you do to her?
Absolutely nothing. She showed up like that about 2 days ago.
Is there something wrong with my face?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can't do nothing with her. Well, I don't have anything for her to do. That would be within her talent range, you see.
And what is said talent range?
Well, that depends.
On
Where we're going. What we're doing.
try not to die.
I haven't done yet, so I could say I'm pretty talented.
There you go. So, other than that, I'll be seeing you all in about 2 days. And he gets up from the table and walks around.
She's coming with? Wait, right now?
Yes.
I'll grab my things from like just around the counter, like my stuff.
Like she was already packed and
Yeah,
ready
she
to
was
go.
already back. She was waiting. She knew this was coming.
Somehow.
My time has come.
Okay. So, zone?
Moonbrook, yes.
No, moon. Okay. I'm Lyra.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. That's you. And that's Titania. They're not here.
I was like, why are they here?
Yeah.
Now I'm up to
Hey,
speed.
They're not here. It's just us.
So what is it I am going to be learning?
Not to die.
I think we've said that like 4 times now.
Well, yes, but there's many ways to not die.
Learn them all.
Yeah. Sounds like a great idea. How about you just follow along and try and keep up for now?
Sounds good.
Okay. How do we get out of here? I don't remember coming in.
The door.
Thank you.
I can't.
This is gonna be so much fun and so painful at the same time.
Calm down. You're not gonna be able to drink it.
What makes it worse is I told her about the last time you guys were fucking looking at the camera. Melissa, come control your husband.
Yeah.
She starts cackling. She goes, "Joke's on them. That's why I married you."
No, we need the buffer. We need the buffer.
We
I don't know if it's gonna be much of a buffer.
This is gonna be great.
just need to tone down the
You guys might be like
testosterone.
sandpaper.
So with that, Lyra, why don't you just roll your perception so that you realize where you're at?
Okay. Oh,
That's a 4.
no. Although it is a 6 on the die, and I have a 9 plus, so it's
15.
thanks. But it's also 59. 15.
Okay, so with that, you're looking around. You realize that you're underground in a very, how should we say, seedy establishment,
Why is it underground?
because that's how you guys got in here.
But why is it underground?
Well,
I'm asking the same question.
people
An answer? Nope. Okay.
people here are of the less savory type in town. Frequent of where your dad might have gotten jobs.
Hooligans.
Are we in the Briar?
Part of it.
Okay. Do people know who I am?
I don't know.
I'd rather them not. Okay.
That's usually the way they all operate down here.
Yep. Okay. Let's go.
So you guys managed to wind your way back to the stairs that led you down there. And you see Grease sitting there waiting. So did you find what you were looking for?
We did, thank you.
Good. What'd he say?
That he'll meet us where we need him to. In
That
case
is what I meant. What did he say about payment, if you know what I mean?
it's a favor for Grandma.
Yeah. Who's getting the favor, though? Him or me?
He's getting the favor from Grandma.
Son of a...
Apparently, you owe Grandma a favor, is what we were told.
Yeah. I was hoping to get the slate clean, if you know what I mean.
I mean, wouldn't this introduction be repaying that favor?
And
I don't think Grandma works like that. You
yeah.
need
Grandma
to do a
didn't
bit
ask.
Grandma, yeah.
more. You need to do a bit more than just introduce, anyways, to Grandma. So.
So, like I said, yeah, I'm done here.
Yeah.
All right. All four of you roll your perceptions, though, please.
Side note, are we flip-flopping the order we did these 2 visits in then?
Yeah. 23. I don't know why I had to look at you.
Anyway.
But
15.
nice.
12.
Off to a great start.
Okay, you don't notice.
She's a wisdom-based, yeah.
Same.
You guys all notice that somebody's pointing out a rat out in the
I
corner.
figured. Wait, sorry, what?
Pointing out a rat out in the corner.
Who is?
Some guy is just
Pointing at.
pointing at
Pointing
it.
at a rat.
A rat.
I didn't
Grease,
see
do you have an infestation problem?
What do you mean?
I point to the rat. That the guy is pointing at.
it. I see the rat now.
Yeah, they've been showing up a lot lately.
Have you asked them not to?
Have you...
Does no one have to speak with animals?
Why would I want to talk to them?
Infestation.
You're the one that's lived here.
For about 2 days, if you know what I mean.
I thought you could get a lot done in 2 days. Have you tried to, like, take care of the problem?
Are you
Is that
fucking
no
Nice.
Was that his character?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just, I've had a few while I was here waiting for you guys. if
He's
you know
trying
what I
to...
mean.
He's
Do you
trying
have
to
it
do, like,
sideways? I don't need to use less restoration on you too.
Oh, no. Trust me.
It's just
I'm
me.
good.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Have you tried to handle the problem? If you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, there are some nights where I do handle the problem
That's
myself.
disgusting. I'm talking about the rat, Grease.
Well, you asked me if I knew what you meant.
Have
If
you
you know what I
have
mean.
you tried trapping and killing the rats?
Just between you and me, when we run out of cat.
That's my input.
Nice. You know, I kill one.
Goes from the cat sausages to rat sausages.
Rat-tat-tooey, if you know what I mean.
Hey, that way the cat.
Can somebody
Rat
catch that rat?
It's not my job.
Go talk to it. You can talk to it?
I cannot.
So helpful.
Anyway,
I mean, I could, but I don't
How
think
far
it's
is
too
it
much
from
good. I
us?
don't have to speak with animal.
Can I throw a throwing star at it?
Whoa, that'd be great.
there are people in the way pointing at it.
Well, move around the people and then throw it.
I mean, it's maybe about 10 feet away.
Yeah, so I'll move around.
It's in range, I
Yeah.
guess.
Can I do it?
Disadvantage.
Jesus.
Okay.
I hope you don't hit somebody.
Okay, it's still good. It's still a 19
Okay,
at disadvantage.
you managed to hit the rat. When you hit the rat, it just goes,
Did I kill it?
looks like it. I mean, it's only a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it didn't like turn into a.
No.
Okay, cool. So I go over, grab my throwing star, and give the rat grease. Say, here you go. You're out of cats.
Nah, we got plenty of cats upstairs. And besides, this one's pretty small compared to the other ones that have been showing up, if you know what I mean.
So she's
You killed the baby.
Besides, this one looks normal.
No. Normal.
Yeah.
What do the other ones look like?
Oh, they got these great big little knots on them that are full of something or other. If you know what I mean.
Like they have
Disease.
lumps.
Pustules is what I would call them.
I'm drinking.
You're drinking Beppis. Nothing that looks like pus. Trust me.
Tastes like pus.
Why are you drinking? Why do you know what pus tastes like?
What he does in his free time is his business. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Whatever. You handle your own rap
He's a
problems.
pimple popper. What do you expect?
You handle your own rap problems.
They're not a problem down here. Like I said, this is a normal one. If you know what I mean.
Sure.
So, going back up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I guess I gotta take the lead again. You? Yeah. No looking at my rear end.
What's all?
Who would want to?
Yeah, thank you.
I hope
Correct.
you didn't
He's
say
about
that.
3 feet tall and orange.
He's a kobold.
Quick
Yeah.
question for specificity.
Specification.
Specification.
I like your word.
Am I familiar with any of these races I'm seeing that are not normally in my hometown, or like?
You do know about kobolds back in the Fae, but they're very rare.
Well, and you've been here for 2 days, so,
So
you
you've
Yeah,
seen
but-
it.
yeah, you would have interacted
yeah.
with Grease. So,
But everybody else, I don't remember. I don't know what it is.
Dragonborn.
Yeah. I'm assuming would I have
half-elf.
seen a dragonborn?
Dragonborn's new.
I probably would know about half elf.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, I'm,
I'd at least
I'm
know.
essentially half you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
know
then
about
Kinder.
which is
Kid poke.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a halfling.
Oh, it's sticky fingers.
Gotcha.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Magic sleeves.
Magic sleeves. Okay.
And as you guys are walking up the stairs, this other parallel stairwell going down. Grease. And
There's 2 of them. Has there always been more than one Grease?
not to your knowledge.
Well, that's one more than there needs to be.
That's 2 more than there needs. If there's 2 Grease standing in front of me, that's 2 more than there needs.
Oh no, they're not saying in front of you.
No,
One's
I know.
leading you up, the other one's leading another group down.
Not even gonna ask them.
Fuck her, VP.
I just keep walking.
You keep walking. You get
I
to
feel like a time lapse of this turns into the robot chicken just stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
don't give me ideas.
My lord, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh. What?
You guys get up. Grease stops at the door, opens it up. It opens. You guys are able to walk out. Yeah, you guys know where you're going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a He's got a map.
I don't have
Keep
a-
an eye on it, okay?
I have a copy.
Are we still in the Briar?
No, you're back in the Bosom's Buckle.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. I know.
And as you step out, you realize you came out of a big cask of ale.
Nice.
The door closes, Grease is still
Oh, no
sitting.
wonder Dad likes to be here so much.
Like a speakeasy.
And then you make your way out.
I said did.
Oh, did you?
I did. I've accepted he's dead. I have long since accepted he's dead.
You guys make it your way out to the bar. You see Grease back there.
A third one?
Okay, this is getting weird.
So, can I get you guys anything before you go? If you know what I
Can I
mean.
just like touch his head to see if it's actually real? Okay.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It's fine. Let's go.
Just give me a hand.
Not normally the way I get it, you.
You no. No.
You're
No.
rubbing his head.
Stop. Okay. I walk out.
You walk out into the street. It's a normal about midday.
Oh, jeez.
Just out of curiosity's sake, what time did we go down there?
Morning.
Morning.
It wasn't very.
It was like,
Okay.
Wasn't very
So no weird time.
No.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Well,
You were drinking.
whenever you go in the Buzz's Buckle, it's always 7 o'clock. So.
Actually, there is a placard there. But welcome to the Bosom's Buckle. It's always 5 o'clock.
The clocks all stop at 5.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Yaga.
You mean, yeah.
There's a ranch?
No, back at the.
Oh, the
Not
park convention.
literally.
Okay. Oh, it's a okay.
Take her to the ranch.
She went to a nice farm up north.
Yaga's looking at.
She's
I was thinking
she can
ranch.
run free.
She's got.
She's so happy.
She's riding her.
She's not in pain anymore. She's so happy at the farm up north.
So as you're sitting there,
I can't have the. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm envisioning that fucking farm life now.
I was doing the thing where like when parents don't want to tell their
Oh,
kids
Yaga had a
or the
farm.
pet died and they're like,
E-I-E-I-O.
yeah, they went to a farm up north.
anyway,
Bad people.
you're sitting there, and Miss Vanessa looks like she's preparing lunch.
You mean Frenzy?
Yeah, that's the one.
I was like that. She's young. Should be doing that. But anyway. As they're doing that, and I'm sitting there. I'm gonna turn on the silent orb that I have.
Okay.
As I turn on the silent orb, to make sure no one can hear. So I'm gonna start saying a couple things to try and see if anyone hears.
Nobody seems to be paying attention to you.
Okay, good. And after that, I'm just gonna be looking at Celeste for a bit, and I'm gonna start singing her a lullaby with a performance. Oh. My God, I hate myself.
She'll love it.
It literally was gonna
She'll
be
love
fucking
it.
16.
It's okay.
Better than-
16?
It was
Better than the
Oh,
puppet
I
show.
thought you were adding 3. I thought you were taking
No.
3 and getting 16. I was like,
19.
no.
No, it's
3
it's
plus-
it's a 6. I want
Okay.
it's wanted to be a 16, but it's not a 16. It's a 6. I hate myself. It's
I
gonna
love
suck.
it.
It's better than the puppet show.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Also, didn't you say you're just say you're in a zone of silence?
Yeah,
But no, it only blocks out.
Oh.
It's not a true zone of silence. It's more of like a.
I was gonna say, my thought on what you said was like, zone of silence, then I'm gonna sing a lullaby, so I'm picturing just,
That's why it was.
I'm like,
she never sings though, so I guess that makes sense for her to be low performance. There you go.
All of that, and you're not a bard.
Correct.
She'll love it. It's
And she seems to be.
better than the puppet show. It really is. Yeah.
She seems to be
Starter.
fine. She seems to be fine.
Okay.
And as you're sitting there doing that, Miss Francine is talking to you.
I stop and take off the zone of silence, and I go look at her.
So anyway, exactly what were you and Oren talking about earlier? You weren't paying attention to me at all, were you?
No.
You were engrossed with the children. Oren seemed upset though. I was wondering what happened.
Now what?
I'd rather not talk about it.
So simple.
Okay, well, You know, I'm always here if you need some advice.
I know.
All right.
It can be very
Lunch?
Sure. What'd you make?
Let's give you what you would like.
Oh. Honestly, anything that Warren will have, or anyone else will have, I'll have.
Well, Oren's eating out of a dish.
Forgot he's still a dog.
We really should try and get him out of that. You know what tonight is, right?
I thought for sure you were gonna say we should try to get him fixed.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Alright, take the bet!
Man, he could get testicular cancer. He could get prostate cancer. Like,
No wonder why Leo doesn't want Warren around.
let's just cut him off. He don't need him.
I mean, tonight is a full moon, and I don't know if the transformation will make it worse.
I don't think having him see a full moon is a good idea.
It's really not like he has a choice.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, is it he has to see it, or is it just it
It
happens?
just, full moons happen all the time, and it doesn't matter if he's indoor, outdoor,
Out
in
of
the
game.
water.
Out of game. I don't know how lichens work. Is it when they see it, or when
I
they
think it's
sense
just
it?
on a full moon.
It's on a full moon. It depends on.
Do they sense it, or do they have to see it?
They sense it.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking like they have to look at it. Like,
Now remember, lichen and lycanthropes are different. Lycanthropes would have to see it.
okay, that's the thing. I'm thinking like underworld lichens or some shit like that.
So this
If you know
person
what I
was
mean.
turned into a dog.
He turns into a dire wolf.
Not a small dog.
It's essentially a werewolf.
Yeah.
I guess yeah. We
Just a
can,
different variety.
I guess yeah. We can have him go out
I was thinking
and
like
everything.
Well,
German Shepherd Max.
No.
do you think somebody should go with him?
More than that.
Somebody that you trust.
I could. Let's just wait for everyone to come back, and then I'll discuss it with either Leo or you.
Well, I have something for you to do.
Me?
No, me.
Oh, you? Okay, I can't. I hear you, not you'd. I heard
You'd.
Okay.
You'd.
Okay.
Did you hear it that time?
What did you need him to do?
There's a couple of items that I think that he'd be able to get for me, but he has to use those magic sleeves, if you know what I mean.
I could assist with finding said items.
Maybe we could have Titania do it.
Why not send somebody who actually knows the town? He has a map.
I have the map.
Well, you're gonna give it back to him.
Yeah.
Alrighty then he'll have a map.
Okay. I guess then it comes down to Lyra.
Well, that's a discussion you get to have with her. Then.
I'll go.
You can't leave. Remember the whole planning thing you just got done
I
doing?
know. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight right now.
Well, I wouldn't be thinking straight either if I had a bunch of people trying to kill me and take my child.
Yeah. It's not gonna happen.
Oh no. I have absolute confidence in all of you. You're all very capable, and I still have a frying pan.
A new one.
Brand new. It's actually a little bit heavier than my last one. Might swing a little differently.
I look over there. Does the damage I did, was that significant or not really?
There's marks on the wall.
Hit the wall.
Oh yeah. Frustrated.
Makes it more impressive. It's a pocket dimension.
That's true.
Sorry about the wall.
I have no
It's not
idea
my
where
wall.
we are.
You talk to your
You were in
aunt.
the
No, not
basically
aunt.
speaking at the back of the Grace's bar.
I'm sure they've
Are
done
we
the
still
same.
in the pipe?
Oh, I'm sure they have, but unfortunately they do it to people,
Oh, I thought we were all together.
not
So I'm
walls.
with you and you.
Anyway,
That's it.
I'm going to
Oh,
make
I
some
mean-
lunch. And about that time, everybody else manages to make it back.
We picked up a straggler.
And you hear growling again.
Calm down, Fleabag.
Oh!
Fine.
You hear the loud bark,
Jesus Christ!
And from out of nowhere,
So out of pocket!
Warren rushes her and knocks you onto your rear
Oh,
end.
okay. AC. What did he hit with?
He had an AC of 23.
Okay, I get up and I separate them both.
Dude, I was kidding. Get off.
And you're seeing this. Great Big Wolf just knocked her down.
Orin!
Hold my hand out for sniff.
Orin!
Lyra's on the ground dying of laughter. I just get tired.
Oh, my brain is doing no, down boy, back up.
Is he just staring at me?
He's staring after she held her hand out, and then what she said.
What they are. I just assumed direwolf.
He's staring at them?
He's staring at you
Okay.
because he can't talk to him.
Lyra,
Yeah.
apologize.
Oh, I was kidding.
Apologize.
Actually,
Sorry.
Oh!
And I grabbed your wrist and twist it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
it's like, listen.
Gives like an accepting nod.
Let your wrist go.
Vanessa looks at you like,
Unfortunately, I don't think I can
Vanessa. Go.
okay.
And I just go back to the corner and sit down with Celise again.
I'll go sit down next to Yaga.
All right.
Oh, actually, Orin, I'm sorry. It was supposed to just be a joke.
He just looks at you, and you get that kind of, because of one conversation that you have been able to pick up a little bit of his body mannerisms, and basically he just called you a bitch. Yeah.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I'm trying to keep myself entertained. So.
Okay.
If I do this, then I'll shut up when you guys are doing that.
Yeah.
That's why I started.
Okay. So with that, what are you all doing?
Sitting down next to Yaga.
I'm just staring at Celise.
I would just sit down because I still don't know what I'm here for.
Oh,
Or what I'm doing.
so the one cooking is Francine.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're sort of colorful, aren't you? What do you eat? I know that one's meat. That one's meat. That one's meat and everything. Lettuce. And Yaga will eat anything too. She depends on if she's finicky or not. Oren, he's already had his food. And the bone that was in there as well. See, he's got a good appetite.
I'll eat just about anything.
Oh,
Wow.
wonderful. Makes things easier for me.
There's a lot of stuff here I'm not.
Well,
Do you eat meat?
Yes.
Do you eat lettuce?
Yes.
Potatoes?
you know, I eat more than just lettuce.
Veggies, fruits.
Oh, veggies and fruits. Wonderful. Oh,
Not
excuse me a second. Here you go, Lyra. Your salad.
Lyra.
That's what I said.
No, you said Lyra.
Fine. Here's your salad. You may have it now, one way or the other. Thank you very much, dear Lyra. So, I'll get started on everybody else's.
When did I become a vegetarian?
Since Yaga told her you ate salad.
Why did you tell her I ate salad?
last
Yeah. Oh.
I eat more than salad.
She asked. Young answer.
Well, I guess I'm a vegetarian now. It's fine. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I take a piece of lettuce and I throw it at her face.
Zone of silence.
What's wrong?
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
I'm right next to her.
I see.
I thought you were doing
Yeah,
it.
no, yeah.
Cold, the ultimate cold shoulder.
The magical cold shoulder.
Just thinking a lot
Wow.
about this whole thing is gonna go wrong.
Plans usually do.
That doesn't give me any confidence.
I'm sorry.
Plus, I don't like the idea of having Celeste go with Orin right now.
Yeah, I don't really like that idea either, but I was quickly shut down by the entire group, so it's easier just to kind of accept it and go with the flow. Do it on my necklace.
Also, I do need to talk to you about something.
Did you kiss another guy? Kidding. Fuck. Oh my god, everybody is so upset today.
This is the one with the threats earlier.
Exactly. Yes. Did he say that I?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes! Yes, you kissed another guy.
No, he said no.
No!
She's asking if he said that if she kissed him.
Orin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Orin's. We've already had this conversation.
Did we?
Yes.
You're the one who said it originally.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay, got it.
And then remember I tried to hit Orin and it just really didn't work.
Oh yeah.
Because everything's at disadvantage.
Sorry, I didn't have that conversation.
That's okay. What are you thinking about?
A lot.
Yes, you've said that already, but what part of a lot?
I feel like I'm gonna have to make a decision I don't want to make if things go south.
And what decision would that be?
Leaving someone behind.
That's absolutely not an option. But out of curiosity, who'd you leave behind?
Depends on who's with me when we're with that plan. If we get surrounded, I might just leave them behind so I can at least survive for Celeste.
Well, I think you'll be okay. Pretty confident. Do you know who's going with you yet?
The Snake and Nova.
No. She went. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Look, I understand you have friends in your royal space, but come on.
My royal space?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's even reference to her noble heritage there.
Yeah.
Because
No. Nova cares about you, and she also knows how much I care about you and how important you are. She will protect you. If Snake Boy fails, you can leave him behind, I don't care. But Nova will protect you. I trust Nova.
Also, question: you still have your red mother's mark, right?
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'll make sure there are no
that's right.
strings.
Yeah, no. I lost that when I was otherwise occupied.
Oh,
We'll say.
well, mine isn't working.
It's not working.
I tried healing myself with it and it didn't heal me.
Are you injured? You're not.
You're in zone silence.
Son, you're out of the zone.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm not in the
No, I'm not
zone.
hurt, but when
I know.
when I was in a battle earlier, when I got hit by someone, I tried to heal myself and it didn't work. I'm not sure if something happened to the Red Mother or maybe I used it already and I just didn't realize it.
How well have you used it in the last 24 hours?
No.
Flick your forehead. Hoping 1 point of damage.
What's your strength?
Black eye! Ah!
With disadvantage.
You'd seize this like
Fine.
you did what?
I grab your hand and I prick your finger with throwing star.
Okay, so 1 point of damage.
Yeah, so now he
Watch this, that 1 point of damage is not relevant. Thanks a lot, James. Like, ooh, he's down to this one.
I'll take every little bit I can get.
But no, okay.
Okay.
I attempt to touch the mark to try and heal.
That's not work.
You see the blood still going.
I'll just like grab her finger. we should try and get a hold of her, and I'm not entirely sure how.
I tried getting a hold of her and there was no answer.
Not through the mark, I'm saying through other means.
Would Nova know how to get her?
I'll ask Nova, I'll be like, hey Nova, am I dead?
She's looking at you like.
Yeah. So do you know how to get a hold of the Red Mother?
Why would I get a hold of her?
She's going after your spider.
This will just show us. I suppose this could show us what she's doing. Yeah. If you've sent it.
I want to get drunk.
There's no alcohol.
I
Anything caffeine.
mean, I have the choice, but I don't have it. I don't think right now.
You don't know how to get a hold of her?
Usually when she wants to get a hold of somebody, she just shows
Yeah.
it.
Okay. No, Nova does not know how to get a hold of her.
I said it out loud.
What?
I said it out loud.
Said what out loud?
Zone of silence.
Oh, well then we're mine.
Yeah, we're mine.
Okay, you didn't do. I didn't see you.
I did
I
do
didn't see it.
that.
I didn't see it.
Hey, you're blind. No, Nova does not know how to get a hold of her.
Oh.
Love is chaos.
Well, that could be problematic.
I would not worry about it right now. Let's focus on getting you out here and getting everybody to Orange Ship safely.
Kind of just like sitting in the bar.
And as after I say that, I'm just gonna start
with them.
Oh boy. Okay, no wait, I'm better. I'm better, right?
Orange just all of a sudden.
No, I'm better because Nova helped me, so I'll hold her normal.
You still look awkward as hell.
You're at least getting better.
Yeah. See, I didn't drop her. Or
Her.
that's what I said.
Being a menace.
I didn't drop her. Oh, she's probably covered.
So, is there anything else you want to talk to her about?
Jesus Christ.
About the full moon?
Oh, that's right. Also, about one last thing about Orin. There's a full moon out right now, and he probably, I think that a good way for him to transport back is to have him go outside to see it.
Actually, we're in a pocket dimension, so we're.
No, we're not. Well,
Yeah, we all are.
So isn't he technically not on the material plane at this point?
He's still gonna sense it.
Oh.
That's wild.
Think it's more of a biological cycle.
You want me to take him out there?
Well, I was gonna say you, but then Francine said that she needed something to do with you to get supplies. I was gonna say Titania, but Titania doesn't know much of the lay of the city. Looks at that one and goes, "That one is and
Yeah. Also very new.
uh,
So I was your fourth option?
Well, I didn't want to be separated from you.
Okay, that makes sense.
I was gonna say not by myself, but if I didn't have people try to kill me, I would.
Yeah, you can't go out.
You might want to inform her that Francine reminded you of that.
Of what?
That she can't leave.
Why would I care? I know she can't leave.
She wasn't planning on bringing you with if she left with Orin.
Oh no, I know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to probably stay here when you're out with them. So, so here's a map. If you don't know anything about the city.
Is this Hugh's map?
Yep.
Okay. I know. I used to live here.
Well, if you do go, just be safe and don't get into too much trouble.
Do I have to just like take him out on the leash and let him see the moon and then howl
You,
a little bit?
you should be really, really glad that he can't
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
know. That's why I'm taking it out now. Just let him howl at the moon a little bit and then you can come back in.
Firstly, do not put him on a leash if you want to survive.
But when we were out, I got him a really nice collar. It's fully bedazzled.
I swear to all that is holy, if it has spines
Who is
on
the
it.
like? Who is the dire wolf right now?
The
It
big,
has
the
an
big
entity
wolf
called
in the
Brutus.
room. His name is Orin.
Orin. But who is Orin?
No, it's not.
Oren is the owner of the ship who you guys are going to escape in.
I didn't.
Okay, well.
So it was
if
seriously
you did
though.
get-
I just.
if you did get him a collar, you should have gotten him a pink one because it would have been funny.
It would have been funny, you're right? But I forgot, and we had other stuff to do. So.
Thank God he can't hear this.
So seriously though, I just take him outside and let him see the moon, or do I have to read some magical shit?
Just make sure you potty.
I'll make sure I bring the poop bags because that's respectful to my fellow
Just-
citizens.
Just keep an eye on him, and if he runs off,
Let him go.
no,
Okay.
just follow him so he doesn't get in trouble.
You want me to fall? I'm fast, but I don't think I'm that fast, right? He was much faster. Yeah, I don't.
Well, hang on.
Hey, oh no, I'm not doing that again.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh, explaining on your end.
When was that? That was like last night,
The
right?
night before, yeah.
Yeah, so the night before, he took me to Grandma's because he was all pissy, and Grandma apparently can make us talk to each other, and so he was like, hop on, hold on. I was like, wait, what? And then he just started running, and my hair went, and, yeah, then he decided to do it. Instead of just walking back, he just decided to run again, and so, yeah, twice. It's kind of nauseating.
You see that her face is getting a little bit, like, a little irritated and a little hint of jealousy?
You kissed him.
Yeah, I know.
Move on.
Not,
It wasn't my choice, if that's any help.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I made things complicated.
How?
Kissing him. And that,
Do you forget that my dad had 2 wives?
that doesn't make it okay.
Okay. If it's not okay with you, then it's not okay with you.
It's not. I feel guilty.
You don't have to. Do you want me to be mad at you? Will that make you feel better?
No, it's just.
Okay.
You're gonna get more than just a little prick with
Yeah.
the start.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Really?
And while you're there talking, Francine's been holding a dish for you and talking to you.
Takes out the zone of size.
You know, you really could tell somebody that you're doing that. I've been standing there for 5 minutes with this bowl and I look like an absolute fool and I got other people to feed.
I'll take it from her. So she
If you'll
goes.
excuse me. She goes around and starts handing out everybody else's food.
Zone of size again.
Very private. Yeah.
Malene gave it to her, so
Yeah,
she's
and it's,
using
very,
it.
it's Malene's her sister. Yeah.
And with that, she is actually going to go over to you first. Ah, here you are. Nice, great big hearty lunch. And you know the town very well, right?
Yeah.
Do you know where the local gardens are? There's a very special herb I'm looking for, and it only blooms at night.
Is it over by the Shine?
No, this one's in town. It's closer to the ritzy area of town, I hear.
Oh, yeah.
You know that
That's
park?
perfect grand.
Yes. There's a park there, and there's a great big willow tree.
Okay.
I need 2 sprigs from that willow tree when it blooms tonight.
Okay, that's 2.
That's all I need for the tea that I'm planning on making.
Not 3.
Well, 3 will end up killing the person who drinks it.
Oh, we want that.
No.
This is a grandma tea, isn't it?
This is Francine's tea.
What time? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, I'd wait until later on this evening, right before the moon becomes full into the sky.
Okay.
No, don't eat the dice. No.
Hooray!
Come on, you guys. Let's go get dinner. Come on. No, come on.
Yay!
I know you're sorry.
Meanwhile,
You're screaming back there. I love it.
Meanwhile, that gives Tatiana and Zone a chance to get to know him.
So what exactly is it that you do?
I can heal.
You're a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
That will be useful.
Yes.
What is it we are doing?
We need to get to a ship, and there's going to be more than a few people trying to stop us. Though it sounds like we have some decoys coming,
The objective is get to a ship.
Yeah.
Why?
so that we can escape.
We're prisoners?
No, that one's family doesn't like him. Her.
That's not very nice.
No.
You're pointing to me? Yaga.
So we're running away?
Yes.
Protection.
Yes.
Then what?
Then we go to where they're from. And figure out where we can stop the island's at its source.
Family counseling.
Yes, you could say that. Call it aggressive negotiation.
Percussive maintenance.
Okay, I get
Progressive maintenance of the family tree.
This limb needs to be pruned.
Alright. So who is it we need to be looking out for?
Druids. Specifically from the
Deer trap.
deer tribe.
Would I have any idea?
roll.
Been here for 2 days.
Oh!
Nice.
History?
Dirty 20.
History?
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 With that,
Is it the same?
Probably.
No, it's +5 for history. It can't be history. She's proficient in it.
she got a dirty 20.
Yeah.
I have
No,
19.
it would be 24 with history.
Okay, fine. Whichever.
Yeah.
With that, you remember that in some of your training within the Viridian Forest, that one of your teachers told you that there are several tribes on the main plane. Most of them are very good. There's one that call themselves the tribe of the Shrine, which is in Dracanas. You know that. But there are other ones. The Deer tribe is known to worship some sort of entity named Zuckmoid.
Just spill my shit all over my book. I'm not strangle you.
Don't worry, they're married. I'm sure they talk that way all the time.
I know where he sleeps. He's a heavy sleeper.
And one eye open.
He's a heavy sleeper.
Yeah.
I'll have full conversations with him in his sleep,
Nice.
and he won't remember shit. I tried
Nice.
to get
My favorite so far is her trying to get the debit card and me ranting about magic cards.
And that was before I worked at the shop.
That's awesome.
So I had no idea what the fuck he was talking about.
So anyway, that tribe is also known to be very skilled at blight magic.
Okay.
So they are very dangerous. So you do know of the Deer tribe.
Good to know. I am here. Maybe. Yep, we'll see. Alright.
We have you.
So that gives me a slight idea of what to look out for.
Not really. You've never
really.
seen one, but you've
I
heard of it.
suppose. Heard of it at least.
Yeah.
So we're going straight to that guy.
Pretty much. Well, we have to leave here first.
Oh, that's
When is it we're supposed to leave?
Not tomorrow morning, but today.
So we have a few hours to prepare.
We have the whole day.
I'm so trying to
Okay. Nope. Sorry. Not full of. Normally full of.
So the job currently is don't die, get on ship, talk to that one's family.
Talk to.
Yeah, talk. Seems like talking isn't very useful if they're trying to kill her.
All right, let me see. Meat. Oh, you're not hungry?
Food.
Oh,
Food.
thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I'm sorry. Meat.
Oh, meat.
Meat.
Food.
And you said you eat just about anything? Here they are.
Girl.
What is it?
It looks like a bunch of lettuce. There's some fruit in there. There's some sort of turkey leg or something in there. I don't know where she's getting the food from.
It's all in the lettuce.
It's all in the lettuce because
It's in
you
the
said you
compost
eat
bucket.
just about anything.
At least you're getting protein. I'm getting
Yeah,
just
I'm
water.
looking at it very much confused because I've never seen a salad with a turkey leg and fruit smack dab in the middle of it.
Well, I tried to give you a little bit of everything that you asked for.
Either way, it's appreciated.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And your name is?
So,
Of course it is. I'll be back over here cleaning it up. Have you seen Vanessa?
Vanessa's the wolfling.
Yeah, but she looks like a human.
No.
Sometimes.
She looks half dry.
what is this?
Or that's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah.
25.
You saw her wander out the door about 30 seconds ago.
She just went that way.
Oh. If you excuse me, Yaga. And you can't.
Zone of silence.
Yeah.
Zone of silence.
Vanessa went outside.
I'll go get her.
You
can't
can't
go
leave?
outside. Okay, you can't go outside. I'll go get her.
Yeah, and I stand up and I go get her. No, it's okay. She's just gonna be right up the door.
You go outside the door and you do see her sitting there.
I'll sit down next to her. You can leave the window open if you want.
It's so nice.
To fulfill my role as party dragonborn.
Yes.
One of the first things I did when I
She
realized
keeps
I
her-
had a
she's keeping her
contact
head down.
was I asked
What's
my
wrong?
friends if they could find it.
See, I'm okay.
She will be.
She was using magic on the wall.
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you just get very, very angry.
And instead of hurting someone, you hurt something instead.
That's what Dad said too.
So your dad is a smart man.
I don't know about that.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one.
I mean, he is risking both of us for someone he barely knows.
Yeah.
Bird.
What?
The bird.
Birds.
It's fine. Makes it sound like it's a nature-y thing.
It's calming for me, actually.
So, is that all that's bothering you?
talk about the paper.
Burning the paper.
You're damn close to it.
That's fine.
Well,
Your house.
Is that all that's bothering you?
well, I just don't understand why he's doing it.
I don't either. Have you tried asking him?
She looks at you like, no, bitch. I didn't try asking him. No.
This is a 7-year-old, so.
She's
Wait,
10.
are you being
It's
serious?
10-year-old.
Yeah.
She is.
Like she hasn't asked him?
She has.
Oh, she has asked him. Okay. What did he say?
You do stupid things for people that you love.
Oh, he's actually not wrong.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you do a lot of stupid stuff when you really love someone.
Have you?
Oh, yeah.
Like what?
I lost control of my body for like 3 months because I was possessed.
By the person you loved?
No. I did it because I was trying to save the person I loved.
Who was that?
Yaga.
Wait a second. Dad's doing the same thing for Yaga to what?
I don't know. Between you and me, guys are weird.
Okay.
I don't get it.
It's almost like the story he tells about the triumvirate, and she walks back in.
Pretty close, yeah.
Roll your intelligence.
I know that's my mom, and I know that's my parents.
Okay.
I know that.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, I know
Because sometimes I don't see you go, and I don't see the fuse go off until.
I know.
No, see, no. When she's doing this, when putting things together, that's when the fuse comes together. When she's putting stuff together, then the fuse comes together.
It helps her concentrate.
It's a visual metaphor.
It is. Okay, so I'll go back inside. Right, Vanessa went back inside. She just walk off?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go sit back down next to the Yaga again. She's okay.
What did she say?
She just wanted to make sure you were okay. Because apparently you used your magic on the wall earlier.
I mean, yeah, I looked and I pointed out.
You see that there's quite a few scars on the wall.
Why?
I was frustrated.
Really?
Your grandma.
I don't blame you. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, she's my family.
And I'd rather take it out on a wall than take it out on somebody else at this point.
That is exactly what I told Vanessa. She's okay.
Okay. The zone of science is not up, by the way, so Orin can hear it if he's there.
He's there.
I'm glad I could fix the wall for you.
Oh, can you?
I'm mending.
Who in the blue hell is that?
That's Zone.
My name is Owen.
We picked her up with Fiki. Fiki sent her with us.
Okay.
Not entirely sure why. Apparently she's learning.
About.
I've been learning a lot.
We're supposed to teach her. So right now we're starting with lesson number 1, don't die.
But I think I've mastered that so far.
But there's so many ways not to.
I don't think I'd be a good teacher for her.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think so either. But for me, I mean, I would not. I would also not be a good teacher. But I think you would be an excellent teacher.
Vicky seems like
He doesn't give a shit what I think. He's open bound.
Here's lesson number 2. Don't listen to Phoebe.
That's a great lesson, actually. That's great.
No, better yet. Lesson 2.5. Don't listen to satyrs.
Ooh, even better. Are you actually writing this?
What do you suppose Vicky's name?
Fyki.
You didn't send it.
Fix. I did. I'll fix it later.
Don't die.
Yep.
Number 2.5.
Well, number 2 is don't trust Fiki. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5. Don't trust satyrs. Right? Don't trust. Don't talk to satyrs.
Just don't trust them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a strange rule.
It's not.
Roll your
Not
intelligence.
I was gonna say,
Well, you're from the face, so
Oh.
you should probably be able to get what figures can do.
yeah.
Or get away with it.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
They can be sneaky sometimes, but most of the satyrs that you've dealt with are actually pretty okay.
So not don't trust, but be cautious.
That's the word you want to use. Sure.
I know it's a pretty decent satyr.
I haven't.
Me either.
Sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I don't think that's either.
Fiki's been nice to y'all.
Fiki hit on me the first time he met me, and I think I was grieving over my father's death.
No,
No, that wasn't the first time we met.
no.
Okay, well, still.
And
It's
it wasn't. And it wasn't Fiki.
Yeah, it was.
It was Darren, his other brother.
Oh, that's right. They all look alike.
Pretty much.
Grease has a few siblings. They're all named Grease. Okay. Yeah, Grease just has a few copies. That's my guess.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
I'll finish eating
I
my
never
lettuce.
seem to know what he means.
No one does.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
No one ever does.
Most of the time, it's innuendo of some sort.
I would have been eating throughout this whole exchange.
Yeah.
Turkey leg's probably already gone. I'm not at the salad at this point.
Bone-
I would have like separated the bone. I didn't eat the bone.
Nibbling on the bone.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could,
throw
but
it to the
it's
dog.
not very good for my teeth.
I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say it out loud. That was out of game.
They explained to me
Oh, you
that
know.
it's
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Oren.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll finish introducing everybody. So this is Yaga.
Hello.
Hino Yi.
Yud.
No.
No.
Yi. Hino Yi.
Hinoi.
Hino Yi.
That's an accurate representation of him.
It is. And Oren is the wolf man.
Sorry
your
about
sister.
earlier. Nice to meet you.
And your sister.
Oh, yes. Nova is here as well. The purple dragon is that's Nova.
Bitch.
Meanwhile, often somewhere
Purple dragon.
along
And
this
I'm like-
way, I should have had the purple dragon.
Yeah.
Why couldn't I have found it?
Adoptive sisters?
Yes. Adopted. Yes. Then we've got, let's see, the small child, the half drow. That is Vanessa.
Small child is a half drop.
The half drow.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was two
Yeah.
separate
Also
people.
called the Wolfling.
Yes, the wolfling half drow child. That's Vanessa. The baby is Celise, and dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
The dwarf is Francine.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just introducing you to Zone.
We already met.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I'm just trying to make sure she knows everyone's names.
Everybody get enough then. You?
I'd love some
No,
protein.
no more.
Okay. I'm sorry. You just asked for the last of the turkey. Maybe you should try something besides salad
I would have
once in a while.
shared if you would have let me know earlier.
That's okay.
She can eat more than just salad.
Well, you told me she eats salad.
Yeah, I was just answering your question.
I thought that's all she ate.
No.
You're the reason I haven't been eating salad
She asked
for
me
the
what
past
you,
week.
she asked me what you ate, and I said you eat salad, and I didn't realize that I had to be more specific on what else you ate.
You could put seeds on your salad for protein. Genuine question. Broccoli is protein.
Out of character here.
So is Brussels sprouts, green beans.
Spinach.
They have protein in it?
If it's a dirt green vegetable, it's a protein.
Mm-hmm. Including spinach.
I have a loophole. Anyway. Continuing
Dark
on.
green.
Meanwhile, he's like,
I like broccoli
she's like in her
and
head.
spinach.
I didn't know. I found the cheat code. I found the conscious code.
I'm a very picky eater. I have texture issues with most meats except for chicken. So
I always tell her
getting
she needs
meat
at
to
least a
eat
little protein every day. So that's why
is
she's
like a
really
challenge for me. Because I don't cook.
Me either.
TV dinners and frozen pizzas
Yes.
all the fucking way. And I'm actually getting used to the air fryer now. I'm getting there.
Nice.
You can blame work for that. Thanks, Lionheart. Love you. I actually really love my job. It's really fun. It's fun. I get to sort. Well, I sort cards and I'm dyslexic.
Oof.
It's a challenge.
Oof.
Especially with
Yeah,
Magic and Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Anyway, I'm eating my salad.
The names are weird enough as it is, and now the letters are switching. Anyways.
So-
We eat dinner.
With that,
I saved my fruit off to the side for my dessert portion.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's the nicotine. So.
Vanessa goes over to her dad and looks like they're having some sort of conversation.
You got spicy peppers in your food?
And no, she's not she's
Is that a dragonborn
right
thing?
I'm actually cross-breathing for you.
First breath.
Oh. Which one? You say. What did you say?
I saw it.
It's reasonably stressed from the mission that I've been told thus far.
What mission?
Get to the ship.
Wow.
I look over to make sure you're actually still sitting next to me because I have been wrong before. I've only been here for 2 days and
My friend. My
Fuck you know! People from downstairs tend to avoid me.
Oh, that probably isn't a bad thing.
Is it because you're walking the planet?
I mean, not necessarily a plan.
So when you eat vegetables, is that cannibalism?
I was gonna ask.
I never really thought of it that way. way, but and
I speak for the
I mean,
trees, and I also eat them.
If you think about fungus too, they're very like parasitic, so it could be.
All fungus.
It depends how you look at it.
Yeah, I guess we have something in common.
They could be very meaty.
Blight, fungus.
Yeah.
Blight is a form of fungus.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm Nova right now, so yeah, she's just looking at you guys like.
I'm learning.
I'm curious.
And they're curious. I'm learning as well. So.
Do you know?
Hold out your hand.
Do you know how
I grab her
amazingly
hand.
insultingly
I put
we
blight
all
in
are?
it.
Yes. What'd you put in your hand?
I put blight in her hand.
You cast a 3rd level spell.
No, it's just like
Oh, like Druidcraft?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll your
I was
perception.
gonna say, what does that do to me?
because like she's.
Because I know what blight is, right? I'm not necessarily a plant, but
Look like a plant. You look like a plant to her.
I have plant aspects.
Yeah.
So she ate me, so she's a carnivorous plant.
So what's your perception?
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
12.
Well, that's enough. As you watch, as she puts the blight into your hand, you know that that's something that the deer tribe casts. But
Which
you also
probably
see
Yep.
that there are
Really?
gold flakes in there,
Okay.
and as it swirls in your hand, you also notice that at the very bottom, these spider webs start to grow as well and try and almost tangle up into the light, and it looks like it's weaving this web in your hand at
Is
this
that
point.
abnormal for that?
It is.
Roll your intelligence, history. No, for her it's gonna be history.
16. Thank you.
The Eldritch have told you of a legend of a being that is going to be able to cast 3 types of blight. One's going to be webbing, one is going to be normal blight, but the golden flakes are supposed to be that of the blight of life, which is sort of weird. And
So this is my first time seeing it.
it's the first time anybody's seen it.
Combination.
Oh, the combination of all of it.
And there's a legend that this person is going to be called Lady of Silk.
Do they know that? I guess I don't know.
You don't know.
This is very new.
Have we always seen it with the webbing?
Yes, you guys have been
Okay.
seeing it for a while.
I'm just making sure.
I would be very, I would assume, shocked to see this because I would never expect to see it in my lifetime.
Perceptions from the rest of you.
And I'm just kind of like entranced by it.
You don't care. You might.
I'm engrossed in my meat
A
spear.
blight is like
I'm never watching this harm again.
It's a fungus.
fungus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna look
It's
around.
like a spore.
Like, I want to try to put it in a jar. And hold on.
I give you an empty jar.
Yeah, you guys all look at the shocked look on her face.
And then I'll put it in the jar.
And you're too busy eating meat to
Cap
I'm
it.
just
Why-
engrossed in
why?
that skewer.
What are you doing?
That's a
Can I
first.
slide? Do I have it? Can I slide that into my bag?
You could slide into your bag.
Why?
I want to slide in my bag and keep it
Oh.
hidden. But I want to.
What are you guys
interested
into?
in it.
What?
What is it?
Are they getting into something they shouldn't be?
Probably.
Is it cat toy? Oh, kitty vitamin.
Catnip.
Catnip. Oh yeah, you
That's
got.
their catnip.
You have to have that behind a door, or like something closed.
They're over there. They're over there chewing on the bag.
Yeah.
Sorry, Izzy.
Your cats are.
They'll do that. My cat does it, which is why I keep it behind the door.
Drugs.
Actually, her catnip is in a jar.
Oh, why are you jarring up Yaga's magic?
That's a first.
How long have you been able to do this?
A few months.
Longer than that.
I think it has been a few months.
It's been about 6, right? Because I was
Altogether,
asleep
it's
for 3.
been about 6 months.
6 months.
Who knows?
Almost.
Well, you seem like you know something about it.
Have you heard of Lady of the Sea?
Yes. Do I just roll it?
Yeah, you can roll.
5.
You guys have heard of it. You just don't know.
You know what my natural
Or wasn't there a druid that was?
It's nothing special. It's just webs.
How big is that zone bubble thing you were doing earlier?
Anyone who's around me, I guess, my
chooses.
Who you choose?
All of us
I
pick
get-
a booth?
I can take one other person into a zone of silence.
We need to have a conversation.
No, you can say it here.
We're gonna hear it anyways.
How important is this whole legend thing?
Roll
I mean,
me-
it's a
roll me your
teaching, but
roll your intelligence.
just add the base int number, right?
Yep.
16.
Uh,
Right now, her headspace is they need to be protected. Obviously, people are after you. I know that much to begin with, but you need to be, I'm assuming, protected.
you're feeling like Yaga probably already knows some of this legend. She doesn't know a lot of it. As far as keeping it quiet from anybody else outside this room, maybe inside this room, you know this is pretty much everybody's trusted.
Otherwise, I do have Lehman's tiny hut.
You don't need to.
Not in here.
Tiny hut in a tiny hut.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, don't do it. Don't do an extra dimensional space and an extra dimensional space.
End of the campaign! Yeah!
James like, damn it! I could have killed them that right there.
If you're sure that you can trust everybody in this room,
I mean, yeah.
You're the new person. What?
The only thing I greatly trust right now is you, but you're the new person.
that's very fair. I'll
I guess I'm a bit of that
I
one.
mean, yeah.
And
Oh, you can trust
I'm
her.
assuming that one can be trusted though, because you've probably.
You can trust her. She's okay.
I
know her.
So as far as the
I
full
knew that.
legend, I'll just kind of regurgitate the full.
Yep.
Legend.
Huh.
And that like this, I definitely not expected to see this here or at all in my lifetime.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that person's probably not me.
Pulls jar out of my bag with the thingamajig, the blight that you just created in my hand.
even Nova's looking at you like, really?
Yeah, I got it. I'm pretty sure
Who
it's you.
hurt you?
Oh, let's not go there.
Oh.
It
That's
seems like a lot.
Oh
Yeah,
God, do we have to hear this story again?
no, it's fine.
We
it's
can
fine.
unpack that. I think I might
No,
be
no,
too new for that.
You are. Shut up.
It sounds like the mission of getting out of
If it
here.
is, fine. It probably is me, but I choose not to think it is.
You should be careful with using the blight magic around others out of here. The fact that you were comfortable enough to share it with me,
I was curious because you look like a plant.
I mean,
It's not wrong.
That's
not,
fair.
She's not wrong.
had they seen? Oh, so I'm new to all of them. Okay, that's very fair. Are fleshy? Fleshy? Or a similar?
Leshy is something else.
That she is straight plant monster.
But would they have known? Or do I know? Is there something akin?
No.
Leshy is something completely different.
Completely different from you. You don't know of anything that would be.
Don't
akin
know
to
about. Yeah, no, I am not a plant. Sorry to disappoint.
How are you breathing?
Oxygen.
Carmen, I go up to her and go,
Yeah. Yeah. Do we have to sing to
You
you?
might need to brush your teeth with something to make it smell a little better.
that's not
But-
my point.
Do we need to sing to you? Do we need to water you?
No,
What?
I'm fully capable of drinking water on my
Okay,
own
cool,
and feeding myself.
For Christ's sake, she ate a turkey.
I was eating my salad. I didn't do it.
You're more of a vegetable than she is.
Okay,
out
I
of-
wonder what Jay would say to those.
I don't even know. I have to get into a whole headspace with Jay, and I'm not going
Oh God,
there.
the two of them. No.
If anyone needs water, by the way.
Well, that was an interesting
History lesson?
history lesson.
With that, you notice Orin is
I
starting to
do
pace
have
more.
create water. Create food and
You need to
water.
take him outside.
Oh. Out a game. Do you want to go for a walk?
Rip your leg off!
Sorry. Sorry, Lyra. What I was about to say was, I think
you have to go
our
potty?
puppy needs to go for a walk.
go potty.
Somebody's getting bit.
Wow.
Anyway, we're off to
Not me
take a
this
break.
time.
So we'll be back in a few moments.
I lived.
Lost in the echoes of a city that never sleeps, where the noise never dies down and the secrets run deep. In the heart of the chaos where the shadows hide, I'm just another lost soul trying to survive from demons of my mind. Every step I take I hear the echoes call, whispers of the past, memories that enthrall. But in the maze of the streets, I'm a ghost unseen, lost in the echoes, chasing a dream. Nightmare, lost in the echoes where the truth remains untold. In the silence of the city where the stories unfold, caught in the rhythm of the streets where the beat never slows. I'm just another lost soul, lost in the echoes. Neon lights and the flickering signs, I'm searching for a way out, try and leave it all behind. But the city holds me tight, won't let me go. Why won't it let me go? In the echoes of the night, I'm stuck in the undertow. Every face I see, just another stranger's mask. In this concrete jungle where the questions never ask. But in the symphony of noise, I find my release, lost in the echoes, finding my peace. Give me peace. Lost in the echoes where the truth remains untold. In the silence of the city where the stories unfold, caught in the rhythm of the streets where the beat never slows. I'm just another soul, lost in the echoes. Echoes of the past, I hear the whispers call. Echoes of the dreams that rise and fall. But in the symphony of noise, I find my voice, lost in the echoes, I make my choice. Give me peace. Lost in the echoes where the truth remains untold. In the silence of the city where the stories unfold, caught in the rhythm of the streets where the beat never slows. I'm just another lost soul, lost in the echoes. Lost in the echoes that I find my way in the heart of the city of vehicles say, with every step I take I break free. Lost in the echoes that I find me. Lost in the echoes that I find me.
Welcome back, everybody. Just took a quick little break. We'll be filling in that spot with probably one of the music videos. If not, I'll think of something.
My lips don't
Wait.
lie. My lips don't lie. That's the song.
I can make it.
Damn.
Anyway, we're gonna pick right back up with
I hope you
Orin.
record that between shit because that
No.
shit's funny. You need to. That shit's funny.
Sometimes he does.
Sometimes I just let it roll. Sometimes it
Without
doesn't.
telling us.
Yeah, we
and
Yeah,
like,
sometimes
do
he
it,
says, okay, we're
That's
on a
what we
break,
do.
and then he goes to
Were
like
you letting it
click.
roll this time?
and then doesn't. And
Were you recording?
No.
Actually,
Darn.
Actually
not recording.
actually not recording.
That's good.
Darn. No, you
Don't
the
worry.
meme.
Don't worry.
There's plenty of memes here.
Can I,
there's-
Todd and I Todd and I messed around while you guys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
Can I bring you
that sounded
a better
wrong.
light?
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
gonna say.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Man,
That sounded really wrong.
That wasn't me this time.
I can't say what we did because it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna
You're
stop.
making it worse.
And I watched.
Whoa! Achievement.
Unlocked.
OnlyFans Lines of a Room.
we asked if she could join. She said no.
I'll probably be done.
You
by
might burn
next
the
week.
house down if I bring one.
So we are going to pick up with Orin and Lyra.
Oh
For the
yeah, so
walkies.
I'm asking, legitimately asking, is it normal for a direwolf to walk around the city?
No.
Should I, don't get mad, should I use a leash?
No.
Okay. How are we just going to casually walk around the city then?
Well, we'll.
Anyone have
figure
an
that
invisibility potion?
No.
I don't think there's a single arcane caster in this party. Actually.
You're right. We're fucked.
out. So as
Why?
and I had to make a paladin.
Why does that make us screwed? I don't
Because
Some
you need
invisibility
an
is
arcane
only-
caster.
It's only arcane.
James, to just have one guy just makes it
Potion.
so we're an arcane caster, we'd have to deal with it, but we don't have an arcane caster, so James can be like, I'm gonna sweep everybody. I'm not.
so as that you notice that Vanessa is also coming with you, and the two of them run off.
Wait.
What? No!
Before you
How come orange?
So can I hold on?
You can try to grab disadvantage.
When am I done with this disadvantage shit?
Soon.
I was gonna say I'm not there, but I can try to cast guidance. I would be.
What do you want? Acrobatics?
Can I give her guidance?
That
You're not there.
So acrobatics?
She's leaving from the
Oh.
pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guidance?
Yep, guidance. I don't know.
It's a
It's a
D4.
D4. I got it.
Okay, cool. Up to 1 minute.
And that's a
27.
cantrip, so you-
27.
managed grab Vanessa.
Oh, you're right.
Why'd you have to grab the child?
We're the 27? I can't grab Orin? Why not?
Because Orin's faster than the both of you.
Isn't the child also a direwolf?
Not at the
Me,
moment.
the child.
You're just grabbing the
That's
child.
fine. Is she still half drow?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I just grab her and go, no.
And as you go, no, she keeps moving, and you are now on a smaller direwolf.
This is not good.
That's fine. Hang on!
Yeah,
You guys
well-
just see us run out the door, I'm like,
That's about all you get out. So, well, how are the rest of you going to react to that?
Well, I cast guidance on her.
So yeah, that
Wait,
helped her
before she
grab.
What time of day?
it's nighttime, right?
It's nighttime if they're both transforming.
Yeah.
She might be okay.
Like just turning to night,
Yeah,
or like dark?
when it's getting darker. We're in
Are you
we're in
gonna-
like a fall.
I need to hit the Ritzy part now.
How much do I know about lycanthropy? Is that the word?
Like in, I guess.
Well, there's
His
two.
affliction.
His affliction. You do know
He's a
that there
lichen.
are two types of lycanthropes. One is a lichen,
He's a lichen.
and he is more than likely that
Okay.
because he
Took me a
doesn't have,
second,
he's
but I
not
got-
standing up on two.
Do they maintain sense of self?
They do.
Ooh, that's a good question. As I'm.
That's why I said she might be okay.
The other form they
Might
do
be.
not.
Yes, I did say might.
By James and
But he is the.
Wait.
I
he's
said-
a lichen, but she's a lichen.
She's a lichen as well.
Oh, she is a lichen. Okay.
Yeah.
When I said
So they
lichen.
maintain sense of self.
He's a liking that run.
Yeah, he's a lichen running. He's a lichen running.
So with that,
Can you even talk to them? Like communicate fully?
So,
But
okay,
we're already gone.
I saw her out the door,
Mike
right?
was a good.
you don't have time to do nothing.
No, we're already gone.
Bye.
And now you watch you'd leave as well.
Wait, where are you going? I'm not
Is
there.
anyone looking at me?
Miss Francine's probably the only one close to you.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
I know. I was contemplating passing out trace just now. What?
Yeah.
No.
We'll get to you.
Broken hearts of the world unite.
Who first?
You do.
I
If it
also
sounds-
hear.
if it sounds like you and he's not looking at you, then it's you.
So this is my issue. I have a hard time understanding any accent,
Oh, don't worry.
which there's a lot of.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
And they get worse.
Which they do.
Yes, which is funny because my mom is German, so she has an accent, but I don't hear the accent. I just
Oh,
hear.
well, you're
normal.
used to it, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you'll get used to
I
mine.
cannot, and it's so funny. The one time I worked at Spencer's, kids came in from exchange students, and I didn't realize
Why?
they were
Why were they at Spencer's?
not the gag gifts, so like the fake roaches, the fake poop stuff they have in there, the fart
yeah.
spray.
When you said
Yeah.
gag and Spencer, I was like, wait a minute.
So
Back.
I didn't. They're like, oh yeah, we're exchange
Okay, let's not
students.
talk about Spencer.
Yeah. Anyway.
So, Yud.
Yeah.
You head out the door. You hear, running down the street. And you know who that's from.
Man, the big city's so great.
City that never sleeps.
Only catches a greyhound.
What is that? What?
I hope she catches that greyhound.
That was fucking
That was
fantastic.
good. Perfect timing. And you start making your way
God damn.
to what Miss Francine asked you.
Yep.
As you're walking through the town, you notice that there are small pockets of people walking around. Nobody's really paying attention to you at the moment.
Okay. I have no reason to draw attention, so I just kind of do just head to that part of town.
All right.
Look for the tree that you pointed out.
As you get to the tree, you do notice there's one willow there. It's a night bloom.
It currently is doing,
It's currently in night bloom. Yes.
so it's that time of night I need to grab it.
Right.
Okay. Snip,
As you get up there to go snip, snip.
No, careful. That's always testing.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
snip. Oh yeah, I need a couple parts of the tree.
You need parts of the tree.
Yep. Just a couple of those sprigs.
Whose permission do you have?
Miss Francine's.
I'm sorry. Miss Francine is not a member of the royal family.
Oh. Okay. Which royal family?
There's only one royal family here in town, and that's Lord Peter's.
Oh. Is that Fiki's dad?
No.
No?
No.
Oh. Okay. I still need parts of the tree.
You're gonna have to come up with something better than that, sir.
Why?
I can't allow you to touch that tree without good reason.
It's the same people.
Is there only one garden?
Who?
Friend
You're
of
not
mine.
there.
I just go up to the door.
You're not there. And no. No.
Sir,
You come back later.
I don't know your friend, and I have my orders.
Doesn't work.
Okay.
So you can
No,
leave
that's not
now.
how.
Only if he's from this planet.
Okay.
Come back.
I got advantage and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I leave.
This isn't sending there.
But then I rolled
Well, yeah.
28 on stealth.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
And you see that he wasn't the only guard. There are actually three
He's not-
guards
if he's
walking
from
the
this planet.
grounds.
I know,
Okay.
but if you.
But you do have a window of opportunity to get there.
Okay.
And it succeeds, they stay in the because they're not from this planet. So if you banish them,
22 athletics to climb the tree to get the sprigs.
Yep,
they will go back
not a
to
problem.
the planet.
As you get up the tree, you hear, "Oh, look. Long time no see you."
I'm not, that might sound familiar.
Well, last time we talked, you asked me where my co-patch was.
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, I still haven't found
Oh, too bad.
it. Yes, it is. But there's a possibility that you could help me,
Why?
because you already helped somebody else.
I know all kinds of people.
Oh, a little boy. Seem to
Is he?
take something from you and give you something in return.
Oh, yeah.
So perhaps you could help me the same way.
Why?
Well, unlike Edwin, I will definitely give you something of value. Information, dear boy.
Not interested. It's not sparkly.
It might not be sparkling, but perhaps it will help you out.
How?
Oh, I know where the ring is. That she was sent to find originally.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that.
I still know it. I just don't choose not to look at it.
Oh my god. I have no
Okay.
idea.
Here's some interesting information for you. It was actually given to somebody else who rose to prominence amongst the stars. Given to her by her fiancé at the time.
Uh-huh.
Stolen by rather rude satyr.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And then given to somebody that he loves.
What? Wait, what? What? What?
No.
No! Shama doesn't like dick. And Taki had too much.
Yeah, cheese grater.
Did you see it, cheese grate?
So it's already ribbed for her pleasure?
Exactly. Why else would the red mother like him so much?
Maybe an ass that got good dick, I guess.
So, with that information, you just keep an eye out for mine. And let me know if you find it.
Okay.
Oh, and tell Yaga one last thing. Zuckmoin is rather close,
My boy.
and is no longer looking for her to be his catalyst. Alright, from now on we're gonna have to keep you two separated.
Sorry.
And I'm missing all of it because you guys are on camera!
She's crying.
So, I'm just gonna bring this up because I do have my original some of my original Saturday people here. You guys remember the ring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I fucking remember the ring.
No.
Yeah, I almost got
She
cursed
did.
with it. Yeah.
Precious?
Probably not me ever did.
It is more than that.
Who did? Oh, he gave it to the Red Mother. Did he give it to the Red Mother?
Find out.
Did you fucking give it to the Red Mother?
What are you looking at me?
Because you're talking.
I gave her plenty of rings.
Stop it.
Even my confidence.
Stop! I knew it was going there.
Probably also gave her a ringworm, but who knows?
Hell yeah, I did!
That's not something to be proud of.
The same way I got crabs. Booyah!
No, what we were laughing about earlier was you said Zuckmoid, and then she said Zuckmoid, and I said Suck my moid.
I should have said that. Yaga should have said that.
Here we go. So you managed to find what you need, got some information, and will be able to either pass that information on when you get back. Meanwhile, we're back with the
Goobers.
back with the puppies and you.
Yeah. Focusing.
Sure, yeah. So as you're there, roll me one more dex because Vanessa seems to be getting extremely excited.
Oh.
Disadvantage?
Sorry, it's just. Am I still disadvantaged?
Yep.
Oh, no, that's my action. You had up to 1 minute of guidance.
Yeah,
Can that only be used
it's
once?
gone.
It's
Oh,
gone.
It's gone.
I think you only use up until it goes to.
She manages to flip you off because she does this quick little turn. You hit the ground and roll, and you hear, "Oh, stop! Yes, I'm happy to see you too. Yes." And when you look up,
I like to look like I sit up and go, what?
you look up, you see that she's sort of prancing around this fallen drow.
Zip.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you, may I ask?
I was on all fours when you saw me last.
Kinky.
God. I had my face between the legs.
Yeah. Ew. Orin?
Hello, Lyra.
Vera. Ha.
I know.
Welcome back.
Temporarily.
Temporarily?
Yes. Well, at least now we know when I'll be like this again. I can at least give you a proper hug. And I'll make sure. Here. Give this to her when she reverts back.
What is this?
The candied apple.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to carry it.
So you can only come back during full game time.
That's what it looks like.
That's kind of backwards.
Kind of the way things are working.
Any idea how to break that?
If I had an idea, you would have already met this version of me.
Yeah, that's true. So
You know, you don't look as much of a bitch when I can see you eye to eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You
Thank you.
should.
Call the bitch a lot.
He doesn't look like as much of a bitch
Yeah.
as farm either.
I was thinking that.
Although Titiana might get her leg bit the next time I see
It's
her.
not.
Tiana.
It's not.
So, question.
Oh, do I have a question?
No.
You.
The tree behind you.
I don't have.
Sorry, that was her.
Well, no. My question. Yeah.
That was her.
My question is just, what do we do now? Do we just hang out or
Oh, did I follow?
no?
Oh.
Technically, they're not looking for me.
Mm.
This
But aren't they looking for a direwolf? So if they see.
a larger direwolf.
Yeah, but I mean, still, you see a direwolf. I mean, there's magic to shrink.
Oh, this is true, but right now she's being behaved. Anybody comes near her, I think they'll.
Yeah. Pretty
Oh, hey, dog!
So, we can either go back, which I don't want to do, or we can make our way to the shop.
Why would we go there? I know.
Because there's things there that I need to see.
Do I need to stay here with you now, or can I go?
Yeah, I sent you to keep an eye on you.
I assumed that was while you were in puppy form.
Well, I could still get into a lot of trouble like this as well.
What am I gonna do to stop you?
It's up to you.
I follow.
You follow them, and as you guys are traveling through the
Are
city,
you healing?
Am I healing? I was like, I'm not hurt.
I was on the same wavelength.
I was like, but I'm not hurt. Why would I need to heal?
Oh!
The simultaneous little.
Yeah.
you managed to get to the shrine.
2 brain cells and they're fighting over 3rd place.
How's it feel being a bronze medal?
And being the only one in the race. So as you get there, familiar to you, except the last time you were here.
Didn't I get beat up?
Last time you were actually here, 2 of your sisters got stabbed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it here.
It's not that bad.
Sure.
Devin, do you always have to be so difficult?
Do I have to be difficult?
I'm actually very tame compared to some.
You growl at any new person that walks in the door. You have to eat out of a dish.
Not by choice.
Uh-huh. You could choose not
No
to eat.
polls. You could choose to eat something besides salad.
I've tried. Trust me, I've tried.
Not hard enough. And there. That's what we need to do. And he points out this rock above the pond. That's just floating there. Now, how do we get up?
Jump. How high is it?
It's pretty high.
How high?
A good 10 feet. To the bottom.
To the what?
To the
Oh,
bottom
to the bottom of the
of the
rock.
rock.
Okay. I don't know, swim. Dogs are good at swimming.
Can we stop? I'm actually trying to be nice.
Yeah, me too. This is how I'm nice, so.
Maybe you should try a different way once in a while.
I don't really know
Why?
how. Why? Why do I not know how to be nice?
Well, I know about Yaga. I don't know about you.
Yeah, so. Let's see. Abandoned by my father when I was young, or thought I was abandoned. My mother locked herself up for a while and then disappeared. Left with my abusive grandfather, who actually wasn't my grandfather, taken over by a demon. And then my grandmother later found out she was evil as well. But then I also found out that my mom got sold as a slave. Oh, and not to mention my best friend. Not really my best friend. Well, like 3 or 4 different versions of them growing up. His dad, who I thought I could trust, not a good guy, real bad guy. Not the best. Not the worst. Not the best.
I see. I'm sorry that all has happened to you. He's being sincere.
Mhm.
Now, you have a rope. I mean, I didn't ask you for sausage. I asked you if you had a rope.
What?
A rope.
A rope.
Rope.
I assume.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, I've got my pack.
Okay. Could be good. He takes out his and ties it together. Now,
Where does that go when you're wolfy?
now it becomes a pot.
Weird.
Tell me about it. This is like a branch. And so, and he throws the lasso up. Ladies first.
You want me to swing onto the rock?
I want you to climb up the rope, get to the branch, and then... It's not that hard. Well, unfortunately, we need to be there, not there.
I suppose it's floating above.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just for future reference, though, you can run on water. And I'll climb the girl.
Roll me your dice. Disadvantage.
I know.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Doesn't matter.
I'm curious.
You grab.
No, I rolled a 1.
You grab the rope and he grabs you before he hit the water. Having a problem.
Yeah. Just woke up.
From? Possession.
Yes.
See, I was paying attention.
Yes.
Yeah. Take this.
Is
Yeah.
it another candied apple?
No. It's some sort of little sprig leaf.
What is it?
Just take it.
What is it?
If I'm gonna poison you, you're not going to know it.
What is it?
It's a sprig leaf. It's going to help with your current condition.
Do I eat it?
No, you stick it up the backside and try to vomit it back out. Sorry, me being nice.
Okay, I'll eat it.
You eat it, and you do feel like this instant warming sensation go over. Try again, please.
No disadvantage?
Try again, please.
Try. Okay, I'll try again.
Roll it.
Disadvantage? Roll it.
Did I tell you disadvantage?
Alright,
Just check it. Don't be sassy.
Don't be sicing!
Well, it.
Does it matter?
12?
He catches you
It's
again.
not 1!
You're getting better. I mean, you feel better at least? Fine.
Blatantly lying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
pretty much do. Very well. I told you I wasn't going to do this again.
No,
And between your legs, and he jumps up
Stop it!
and crawls up and transforms.
What's supposed to be a peaceful area? Stop it! Stop going between my legs!
You see a whole bunch of druids out of the water going shh. And he transformed back. Sorry.
Stop doing that.
It helps you.
Stop.
It's only one person that you can do that.
And then you just see him sit down, and you see Vanessa up there shortly after. She can jump.
Well, jump to the rock then.
Well, I managed to get you up. I just figured I could help you. I noticed that you were struggling with some things.
I'm gonna run and jump onto the rock.
You're already on top of the rock.
I thought we jumped on the branch.
You jumped on the branch and then you jumped.
Oh, and then he jumped us onto the rock. Okay.
Yeah.
Missed that part. Sorry, I thought he
Yeah.
only climbed us up the rope.
Nope.
I'm Lyra, king of the rock.
Yeah.
I see you're very observant.
What?
I see you're very observant.
That was an Angie thing?
Too late.
Fourth wall's been broken. Deal with it.
I am very observant, thank you.
Really?
Is that answering
No.
So,
Meanwhile, Vanessa's like,
really?
Wolf! Yeah.
Now, we wait.
You brought me to a rock in the middle of this shrine to sit here and look at the moon?
Not the moon. I'm looking for something else.
It's you climbing down.
What is you doing over there?
Oh my god. You got something from Miss Francine, I believe.
That doesn't sound good. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Shush.
You don't tell me to shut.
Just look up.
I look up. There's a fucking moon.
This one.
No, there's two, right?
There's two ones.
Are they both full moon?
Oh, the stars.
Do I see anything weird?
Jesus, it's already night. First time.
I don't see shit. I'm too focused on the fucking moons.
He taps you on the shoulder while you're looking up so that you have to turn and look this way.
Yeah.
Roll it again. With
Hold on, I need
advantage.
ties.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 25. 4. No, 3. I don't know.
What?
14 plus 9.
23.
23. I got that.
Wow, that was the same one you had problems with last time.
23 is a hard number.
Oh, that's
As you look over, where he's having you look is the same place where you've seen constellations before, too, specific.
The maiden and the warrior?
Mhm.
Yeah. Because last I saw,
They weren't there.
no,
They had disappeared the last
they had
time.
totally disappeared. I thought the maiden was chasing the warrior. No, I thought the warrior was facing the maiden.
No.
No,
Last time
totally gone.
they were both totally gone.
Okay,
This time you do see the maiden has returned,
it's just the maiden.
as far as you can see.
That's weird.
And not really, not if you follow the cycle to the stars.
I thought they were always
They are for a time, when there's been 3 chosen.
3 children.
Do you not know the whole story?
Is this a face that looks like it knows the whole story?
You want an honest answer?
No. What's the story?
Well, there's the warrior,
Mm-hmm.
there's the maiden,
Uh-huh.
and there's the maiden in waiting. The maiden in waiting has returned.
So what does that mean?
A new triumvirate is being chosen. Who it is the question.
What happens to the old triumphant?
One of them died.
I got.
That's the triumvirate time.
I told you to hold them down!
Falling out of the
What
tree.
happened? Yeah. No, that's Lyra slipping off the roof.
Yeah.
One of them died, and he was like, wait, what?
You slide off the top of the rock.
Yeah. Okay. No, what happens to the other triumphant that are still alive when a new triumphant
That
is
was
chosen?
like, wait, what?
As far as I know, they still live their lives.
Cool. Cool. Perfect.
You just had to make sure. Could be a good thing or a bad omen. I can't tell which at the moment.
So we came out here to stargaze.
Oh, romantic.
Romantic, yeah, that's it.
I came
Someone
out
would
here
love
to
it.
get an answer. I've got the answer now. I have other questions. And I
Brought
thought,
your kid.
That's the triumvirate.
it's not like I had much of a choice.
That is true. By the way, she's much smarter than she looks. You should like.
Him bringing the kid is like
You should like
good
treat
parenting.
her like she's smart.
I do. I'm still a parent. And sometimes children think their parents are as smart as they actually are. That children know better.
She might though.
She could. She could teach me a thing or two, which she has many times. Or she could listen once in a while. But I don't think that's happening. I think that's your influence.
I've known her for like a day and a half.
Exactly.
So you're telling me that she was perfectly well behaved before she met me?
Do you not know when somebody's giving you a hard time, dear?
Clearly not.
Clearly not is right. But what difference does it make to you,
About what?
my daughter?
She's a good kid.
I know. Still doesn't explain why you care.
Is it wrong for me to care about a child?
Seems I've had this discussion with somebody once before. Perhaps the two of you should have that same kind of conversation.
Care to fill me in on who the other half is?
And even though he's not into wolf form, he just
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. Does it bother you that I care about your child? I can stop.
No,
And I like hold the candy apple out over the edge of the rock.
she'll rip your arm off before you drop it.
I would put it back.
No, it doesn't bother me. It's just the same things that I've been having issues with myself. That's the thing.
Caring about your daughter?
Caring about one that's not my own.
Mm.
I'm trying to justify it and trying to explain it. Unfortunately, I really can't explain anything lately.
Yeah, you're not doing too hot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's confused.
I know. Believe me, I
Most
know.
children are. Most adults are.
But then again, seems like there's a lot of confusion going on within our group.
With what?
A lot of confusion going on in this group.
In this group. That's normal.
It shouldn't be.
Well,
If you watch him reach into his back into this little pouch, and now for the other thing.
other thing?
Jack, I hope you're on time for a change. You watch him hold up this little ball,
I got it. Got it.
and he looks at it, and you watch as it starts to glow for a second.
I poke it.
Don't touch it.
I poke it again.
I will seriously. You know, next time I'm a wolf, I'm pissing on your head.
Right.
I have had my sister and brother have done so much shit on my head I don't even know anymore. Don't ask. Their prank book is like way too long.
Your siblings do this too?
Yes.
Interesting family.
Yeah, that's also the
And that's
that's
what we
that's the healthiest family I have.
Vanessa be like, this is what siblings do?
Yeah, this is exactly what siblings do. So do this to your father.
Siblings. Yeah, siblings.
Oh,
Why did you get to Sully?
they prank their mom all the time.
You're lying.
You don't know that.
That monitor's gonna fall.
Guess what?
No, it's
Not
fine.
only am I able to sense when somebody is, coming into a room that is unfamiliar scent, I can also smell their bullshit.
Yummy.
And then you watch as he taps it in this little ball like,
Oh, sure, you can touch it, but I can't.
I'm supposed to.
Uh huh.
Do you know nothing about magic?
Nope.
And,
A little bit.
and it goes and it shoots off.
What the fuck is getting my way?
They're being menaces.
And as it
What is this?
shoots off.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm watching my monitor not fall.
Come here, Sugar.
Sugar.
Sugar, come here.
Get going.
You have to give him a moment. He's chubby.
He's calculating.
He's
he's
pounds lighter than he was.
How do I get here?
Sure.
How do I
Come on,
get,
Sherbert. No,
Sherbert.
don't turn the monitor off.
how do I get off?
Sherbert, come on.
Sherbert.
Sugar,
Come on, Sherbert.
Even
Come on, you Frankie. Sherbert, come on.
Help.
Frankie's like, I'm coming.
Sherbert, come on, jump.
Okay,
there
good.
we go. That's
That'll
fine.
work.
Yay!
About 5 minutes later, you see another one of these orbs come back. You're closer than I thought. I think our timetable just moved up.
Sorry. The druid children is really struggling over there.
We'll shut the window if we have to.
Our timetable, I think, has moved up by a bit. Jack is close.
Okay, so are you gonna tell the horny satyr or
What?
Fiki?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I had to drink a sip of a sideways.
No, they're not that bad.
Yeah, no, they're awful.
Well, either way, where's Fiki?
I don't know.
How'd you get there? To talk to him the first time.
I don't know if I should tell you.
Oh my lord.
I can smell that you were in the bar.
Congrats, I'm always in a bar.
You're lying again.
I was in a gay bar.
Yeah, I was in a gay bar. You're right.
Nobody goes to the Fuzzy Pickle anymore.
We go to the crying dog.
You'll appreciate that reference later.
I love that now canonically the fuzzy pickle is gay bar.
Slade's never liked the smell in there.
Why is the fuzzy pickle a gay bar?
Because the fuzzy pickle.
It even has a statue of somebody naked.
What? Sorry, what?
Where did you?
Oh, the bosom's buckle.
Should have known, Fiki. Still got the little red.
Orange.
Whatever.
I know, dogs are colorblind, it's hard.
Watch it.
Come on, that was perfect.
That was really, really good, but you're the first monk I've seen who can't climb a rope.
I am recovering. I am still
You were recovered?
I am still recovering.
I gave you something that should have.
I don't think that worked.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's one way to find out.
Don't you dare push me.
Can I walk outside to see where she's at?
You just see us like on the rock, like yelling at each other.
Ask Scry to see where she's at.
You can scry from where you're at.
Yeah, I'll scry and see where she went.
She's in the shine, and she's with.
Do I see her sitting on the rock?
You see her sitting
I
there,
just
And then all of a sudden you just see.
and you see that she's got a small dire wolf and a drow male sitting next to her. He's got sort of long black hair.
I'm assuming I can connect
Wait,
the dots.
black on a drow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
My drows don't adhere to normalcy.
Anyways.
So
She's been doing that for like 2 minutes.
she's watching.
Or a
you.
minute. Oh, your pencil.
So
Cute.
I'll meet you down there then.
I drop off.
Oh.
Thanks.
I just watched her just jump.
Well, it's not going your way.
It wasn't a 4, was it?
No, it was worse.
You rolled a 1?
No, it's a 3 on the die,
What?
but plus my 8 acrobatics.
11.
Thank you.
11. You managed to
No.
just jump to the edge of the pond. You slip a little bit, and before you have a chance to fall backwards,
God damn it, just let me fall!
Orin grabs, he's not in wolf form, it's actually a hand, and pulls you so that you don't fall. You're welcome.
Just let me fall next time. That's how you learn.
It is how you learn, but I don't need to smell wet monk for the rest of the evening.
I just splash him and
Don't
go,
worry.
now it smells like wet dog, and then I walk away.
Don't worry. You'll smell like wet monkey to keep putting your face between your
He's never put his face in it because half the sniff. And well, let's go.
I've already walked away. I splashed him
Yeah,
and then walked away.
he's already right next to you. So, when did you meet Yaga anyway?
Oh god. I don't even know, like 9 months ago? Almost a year ago?
Almost a year.
Almost a year ago?
Right around the tribes.
Yeah.
How many of you were there in your original trial?
In my original trial,
No, in my daughter's.
I was thinking, you asswipe. Don't remember. Angie doesn't remember.
It's-
It was all of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6?
Yeah.
Oh, 5. Braylon wasn't there yet.
That's true.
It was like 2 or 3 episodes in.
Yeah, 5.
5 originally.
And then 6 later.
So the 2 Dragonborn?
No. No. Titania was not there.
Oh. And Yaga, obviously. You.
Yep. A different snake guy.
They called you on T.
Yeah, I prefer snake guy.
Snake. It's that one.
He's in as far as he can go.
Oh yeah, because he's on the.
Carpet.
He's on the straddling the table too.
Straddling is tight.
The chair doesn't allow. I have to get. I gotta.
You got plenty of time. So, alright. And what were you supposed to do?
Oh god.
I suppose it has been some time.
Huh?
You're supposed to clear up where you're scouting.
That was our trial.
Yep.
Jesus Christ almighty. Yeah, so we were supposed to go to Boardman because the Red Mother noticed some activity there that was not previously there.
Well, I don't know this Red Mother, but she seems to be knee deep in everything.
Yeah, but don't say that to her face, you might get eaten.
I don't know the context of that, and I'm usually not worried about being eaten.
Should I start one of the pizzas or put them in the fridge for now?
Might as well.
We can only do one at a time because only one pan big
Yeah.
enough.
Well, when you're a giant ass red dragon, yeah, I think you can.
Oh, there's
just about
information I
everything.
didn't know.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome.
So, trials, big red dragon, boredom.
To be fair, we didn't know she was a big red dragon at that point. Only Nova knew.
Well, you guys are those who had the mark did.
Didn't know she was a dragon.
Yeah. You guys all knew she was a dragon because she appeared to you on the pedestal.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, at the very beginning, only Nova knew.
Your sister.
Yes.
Right. Now, where does Daddy come in?
Well, he was kind of.
Oh, that was probably very crass of me. Your father, I understand, is past.
He has, yes. But fucking cute. It's okay. He was partially the reason I came to Draconis.
And what'd you find out when you met him?
An entire family I didn't know about. Was a little salty at that, but then he explained himself, so it's okay.
Was it?
Did he have to explain himself?
Yes,
Why?
because from what I was told, he just up and abandoned me, and now all of a sudden he's all happy with his other wife, raising a family of kids he chose. That's what it looked like externally. I have since learned
And what did you learn?
that he didn't abandon me and that he was actually there.
And what about mommy issues?
Still working on those.
So, getting along with his new wife?
It's being beaten up and then having a mutual, like, I'm not really gonna talk to you, you're not really gonna talk to me unless we absolutely have to kind of thing is getting along, then yes.
That doesn't seem like a very good family dynamic.
It's better than the family dynamic I had.
Did you ever find your other mother?
My real mother?
No, the one that birthed you from underneath the egg.
What?
It's a drop saying.
Oh, my real mother.
Yes, your real mother.
Yes.
And how is that dynamic? Oh, the same as with your other mother.
Well, no, I can talk to her, but I made her mad and she jumped off an airship. But we're good now, I think. Yeah, no, we're good. I mean, she's probably mad at me because I took some money and ran away from Paylor, but, we're fine.
Oh, so you have a tendency of stepping into things without knowing the full context of everything that's going on.
That's usually what I do on a daily basis, yes.
Is that how you got possessed?
I was trying to save Yaga.
I know the feeling. Alright. Who's in the buckle?
Wasn't, but
Is you going in or am I?
I'd rather not.
Same here.
At least you can handle it sideways.
Actually, I don't like them.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
No, they're actually pretty good. I
No,
just
they're
don't like them.
They're disgusting.
Grease should be in there.
One of them.
at least.
I don't know.
Well, each year I'll go in and I'll talk. Do not move. Vanessa is watching.
Stay.
Hey, I'm not the dog here.
But you seem to be in the doghouse.
I'm the one that put up the curtain in the room. Pretty comfy curtain. Just saying.
So rude. And he walks in. Roll me your perception.
19.
You look down a familiar alleyway, and you can see these shadowy little figures moving, and Vanessa is growing. She's growing a lot.
No, shut up. I just told the child to shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
You're not. Just, okay, what? I look again. Can I tell what it is?
Roll me another perception.
Worse.
How worse?
16. 17.
Wow, math is really hard for you lately. You see that there are these figures down there. They look about rat size, but rat
Okay.
size.
Big rat. Real question is, do they have posture clan?
Do they have vegetables on them?
We'll get closer to find out.
That's not even saying.
She's looking at you like, don't be stupid.
Is there an empty bottle laying around?
Oh, you're stupid.
There might be a rock, not bottle.
Are we inside the?
No, you guys are in your.
We're in
Different.
the pocket dimension still.
There's not like an empty beer bottle or anything laying outside the bar?
Nope.
Really?
Greece
Just grab it from the homeless guy.
Greece runs a very well maintained establishment. Anybody leaves anything outside the bar that might be, we don't need it anymore.
Okay, fine. I have wine in my. So I'll take out a wine bottle. And
Great.
I'll start acting like I'm drunk.
What in God's name?
And stumble closer towards
This is not good.
the.
A female
There's a
drunk
combination of a
stumbling
roll
towards an
for
alley.
deception and
What could go
performance on
wrong?
Not to mention an alley full of rats when we're being hunted by druids.
I'm just saying that. I was just like,
I'm not being hunted by druids.
no. I'm just saying right now, a female drunk stumbling towards an alleyway. What could go wrong?
Deception? Performance.
Okay. So deception I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
21.
Okay, yeah. You got the deception done.
Performance, 5.
Performance is not as good as your deception.
I rolled a 3.
Hey guys.
Hey!
You have the marionettes again?
You get close enough to where you can make them out better.
I know, I'm not trying to like actively seek their attention.
They're not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like preemptively.
You're trying to see what they are.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that's what I'm saying.
Preemptively acting drunk.
Yeah.
Like, if I need to. Yeah. Okay.
They are rather large rats. You would say the size of a poodle?
Standard poodle or mini poodle?
Standard.
Okay.
That's a big fucking rat.
God, this is a rat problem.
Yeah, it does.
Promise that's
The
a
rat.
fucking rat.
And you notice that they seem to be
Fireball.
very occupied in what they're eating right now.
Eating?
Mhm.
What are they eating?
Looks like a homeless man.
Oh, that's what happened to Jimmy. No, wait, that's what happened to the constellation. That's who died.
Anyways, okay, so I will go away. Back to Vanessa.
Okay.
Still there?
Mhm.
Still growling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be. No. Dire wolves are not normal here. Here, I said they're not normal here. We're trying to sneak you around, okay?
She sort of whimpers, but
I'm sorry.
seems to be understanding.
Okay, there you go.
Orin comes out. Okay, that's taking. Wow. You come here. No, you come here.
Boy, I told you, come.
Am I allowed to move now?
I'm out. I said stay there until I got out.
I totally did that.
Vanessa rolls her eyes.
Don't worry, he believes you this time.
18!
I rolled a 1.
I totally stayed here the entire time.
Good, I'll ask my dog later.
She had her, she took a nap. Okay, look, so there's giant ass rats over there. And Grease was talking about there being a giant rat problem with really big pustules and they're eating a dead homeless man.
The other question is, was he dead before they started eating?
You know, I didn't get that close.
Usually you can tell if his hands are gnarled like he was trying to protect
I didn't
himself.
get that close.
Well,
See, I stayed here the entire time.
and what about the pustules?
I saw the pustules.
And
And they're gross.
were they leaking?
Were they
Okay.
leaking?
Not that you could tell.
No.
Okay. Were they throbbing?
Were they throbbing?
Not that you could tell.
No.
So, they weren't leaking, they weren't throbbing, they're big rats and they're eating a dead homeless man.
I guess.
How did you see that?
I have really good eyesight. See, if you look, you can see them.
Self-confessed.
The wee.
Look, you can see them.
That's a perception check.
So it's cocktail. 16!
19.
Damn it.
You moved.
Does it fucking matter?
No, it doesn't matter. We should leave.
Exactly. Wait, did you talk to people?
I talked to Grease. Grease is going to give information to Fiki.
Okay.
He won't let me into something or other.
Are you in what? Where?
He said something about a briar. I didn't want to go to a garden.
Correct. That is exactly what it is, and I turn around and walk back.
You know something.
No, I don't. Oh! 23!
Hey, you got it that time.
I will ask that question again later.
Okay.
Let's go. Did you want us to go faster?
Nope. Walking is fine.
Fine. And with this, as that's going on, we go back to the rest of you. Sitting and waiting.
Full house.
I'm. Wait.
Full house.
Damn
And I'll be like, learning,
I
because
hate
I'm
this
learning
game.
how to play, and I'm like,
hate this family.
what is this? And I'll be like,
Showing your
Like a
my
straight
cards in
flush
hand.
over here.
royal flush. Yeah.
She's got 4 aces in the wild card.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're just teaching me at this point.
What?
That's bullshit.
Beginner fuck. Don't learn nothing.
No.
Nova goes,
Wait, since when does Titania like to gamble?
who says she never did?
She's
I was
teaching
gonna say,
me
this
how
is
to
the
gamble
first time
now.
we've really had any downtime with these characters.
That's true.
Okay, I'm up.
I just throw my cards. And then just.
You actually played?
That's why I just said, like, I hate this game.
Yeah.
I stand up and just start pacing.
What am I rolling?
I don't know. I'm just rolling a d20. Whoever's higher wins.
What we do,
She fucking. Titania's sitting there with her hand on her head, like, ow!
Beginner's like, twice! Triple or nothing!
just a suggestion, stop while you're losing.
I think that's probably a smart idea at this point.
Probably. How often do you play, how often do you gamble?
What's gambling?
Oh jeez, and you lost to her.
I know.
Twice!
I
Never mind.
I like this game. Can you teach me more?
know. You would.
I'm just pacing.
It's your problem.
Who's talking?
Nova.
Oh,
Would a nice hot cup of tea help calm me down?
No.
I can get him hot.
don't drink starts to sleep.
I'm fine. I turn on the Song of Silence. And I start walking back and forth.
Really?
She can't communicate with me.
She can with her psionics.
Yes, you can. That's right.
I forgot you can do that.
What's the problem?
That's for me to know, and you to not worry about. Yeah.
I'm going to worry about this. If it affects you, it's going to affect my sister.
You should worry more about your sister more than me,
Why?
because, you know, she's your writer,
Yeah.
and whatever happens to her affects you.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying you should worry more about her than whatever's going on with me.
Huh. And whatever affects my sister, my rider, affects me. Seems to me like you might be able to affect her, which affects me. What's going on?
I'm thinking, which is why I'm pacing.
Is that why you look constipated?
You look constipated, I'm just thinking.
I don't know if I can help
What?
that.
Again, it's for me to know, and you cannot worry about it.
Because you've been doing so well with things on your own so far?
That's not the point.
She points to the marks on the wall.
That's not the point.
Okay, now throw it.
Did I spill?
No.
His nose is supposed to.
I'd rather do. I'd
And it's
rather
hitting my
do
eardrum,
it
and I'm
against the
like,
wall than
goodness.
take it out on somebody else.
Fine.
He's trying to clear his nose, but it didn't work.
Again, I'll suggest that if it affects my sister, it's going to affect me. And if you're thinking about something that I can help with, why not take the help?
Because everyone else is dealing with other things, so I.
And currently, I'm dealing with you. You're my other thing at the moment. Take the stick out of your twat and let's talk.
I guess. How do I put this? You know Dane, right?
My dad?
Yes. Yes.
No, I never met him before in my entire life.
You know, you want to help, and yet you're giving me the most biggest attitude ever.
Well, I mean, that was sort of.
It was just a question.
It was a wrong question. I
Oh,
know.
the wrong question.
I knew my father, yes.
Okay. So, are you over his death yet?
Oh
She's-
my
This is getting to her point.
god!
Keep asking questions. This is not. This is don't take this personally.
Oh God, how did you not?
So are you like done being
I'm not-
sad now? Because we're all kind of sick and tired of it.
I'm not.
I'm
not.
Don't worry, you're getting an instant rage thought in your head as you're walking.
We need to go faster. Yes.
I'm not doing
Wolf
this to be
form,
rude.
please.
I'm not doing this to be rude. This is leading to what my point is actually being.
Then get to your point.
Point being, it's kind of hard for me getting over what about my sister right now. So that's why I'm asking. Are there any ways? Is there?
Let me see. I've lost somebody else who loved me, my father. I've got my sister who miraculously recovered from being possessed. Yeah, I know about loss. I probably know very much about loss. And I'm sorry about your sister. I cared about her too. And yes, she made me uncomfortable several times. And I'm dealing with that loss as well. And how about Jay? Didn't know her long. She was sort of a scattered brain.
Hey.
But she did what she could for us. And I'm dealing with that loss as well. So again, what's your point?
Point being, I could have stopped it from happening. I could have kept her alive, but yet I chose to let her die. And I guess
Because of what reason?
Because I was told if I saved her, I would have been possessed.
Seems to me that we didn't need my sister and you both demon-filled.
She's not wrong.
But who's to say that would have actually happened? I get that. Okay.
Sorry.
I understand that people who told me this are trustworthy people, but I can't help but think I could have actually done something.
Yes, you could have gotten possessed by another demon.
There's no
And
guarantee,
your sister would have still been dead.
there's no guarantee that would have happened.
She took the crest from her daughter, locked herself away from you, sacrificed herself so that you and her daughter would be saved. Seems to me she believed it pretty severely. Seems to me like you want what she was protecting you from.
That's not it.
Isn't it? What are we all protecting you from right now? The people who want to bring you to that crest.
I wanted her alive.
I want my father alive. I want Talus alive. I want Jay alive. I want everybody else who died in Polo alive.
Really? You want Jay alive?
She's a young one.
No, they didn't, actually.
Well,
Because
Kinda.
Braylon liked Jay and...
they kind of got along when he wasn't around.
Ah, okay, sorry.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I regret my choice
And I guess what I'm trying to say is you're being selfish.
for wanting my sister back.
It's honoring what she was willing to do for you. Perhaps you should find a way to pay that gift back.
I feel like I'm doing that by keeping Celise alive.
Then that's what you need to do. And grieve for her all you want. Don't lock everybody else out as well. It seems to me the two people that care for you the most and will probably end up trying to kill one another at one point in time over you are doing what they both can to help you and are both willing to sacrifice just like your sister. Which one are you willing to lose out of those two? Concentrate on the now. And your head goes silent from that.
I just mumble to myself. I just mumble to myself as I'm like in an annoyance. Like you make it sound so easy.
Actually, I want you to roll your intelligence again.
Oh boy. Can't say anything anymore.
No, I want you to say what you want to say.
13.
And in the back of your head, you can hear. Perhaps it wasn't that easy for me to say that to you either, sister.
I stop. I'm looking around. Where are you?
You get no response.
First thing you say to me, you can have the balls to stand right in front of me.
You can knock them off all you want. You're not going to open them that way.
Maybe.
Really?
What can I do
You
for-
talk to me now and you don't show up.
Those are automatic, but I also get ones on top.
How about you say something? And I'm like looking around.
This Francine's got this confused look at her face because you actually yelled that, but because of the silence, nobody heard it.
Yeah.
You also come in and you see this going on. You all are seeing this going on. She's standing there yelling.
We're not back yet.
Not yet. So you guys,
Sorry, I was distracted, but
you guys all see that she's standing up and she's verbally yelling, but you can't hear anything coming out because of that silence that she has.
We could see the
You can see her.
body
she's
language.
looking at Nova.
No, she's not looking at nobody. She's not looking at anybody.
I'm like frantically looking around and pacing and like angrily trying to find where she is. I'm not even looking at you.
For someone else.
Copper. Does it hit me?
No.
Perception.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay. A disadvantage is I'm in rage at this point?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna see a copper piece go zinging by.
Okay. I see it.
Right in front of your face.
And I look at you. How about you fucking please show up right now? Come on, this isn't fucking funny anymore.
Yeah, that's all you guys are seeing is her even yelling more.
And I just, at that point, when there's still nothing, I just take off the zone of silence, just march behind the curtain, and then aggressively pull it over, and just like pull.
Roll me your strength.
Oh boy.
Don't pull it off the wall!
Oh, it's
No! It's
18.
good!
You pull it, and as you pull it,
No! I work so hard!
And I just take Celeste, hold her, and then put the zone of silence back on.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, I turned it off to walk away and then turned it back on.
I'm just kind of like baffled at the because I have no idea what's going on. So I'm like,
I'd say I'd make something to eat, but I don't think that's gonna help. Thank you. Just wait.
welcome back. How was your
Nice.
trip?
I'm here.
I'd say that's a pass on the one. You didn't die.
I've passed before.
See? We're pretty good at that. We ain't dead yet.
And with that, you see the wolfling come running in, along with Lyra. And a full-blood drow male.
Hello.
New party member?
No. Bark a couple times, they might recognize you.
Really? It's not that.
Who's mine?
My dear, I think there's a problem. And he's looking right at Yaga.
He's got his thing on. He can't hear.
She does?
Yes, that. Sorry.
She seems to be angry.
Yeah.
Yes, she's
my,
pissed.
my dear is he's referring
Oh,
to
me.
her.
Oh.
I'll walk in. Up to Yaga.
Takes it down.
Oh, I know that book. Hello, Yaga. At least for a few more hours.
Go away.
And I've heard that before too.
I'm not going away.
Go away.
What?
Go away.
No.
Both of you go away.
I will sit here in
What are you
silence
talking
next to you,
about?
but I'm
I
not
don't
going
want to take out my anger on you both. Please go away.
You're angry. Give me Celise so you don't hurt her.
I'm not gonna hurt her.
If you think you're gonna hurt me and Orin, you should not be holding Celise.
Vanessa, why don't you go with Miss Francine outside?
I can hold my child however I want.
True, I'm not going to try and take her from you, but remember your outburst yesterday.
It didn't hurt anybody.
You're right.
And it always seems to start so innocently.
It's fine.
Really? You both carry scars that I'll never have.
Which is why I don't want to talk about it.
You don't have to talk.
Nobody's asking you to talk. You're both just concerned.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna be with Solis for a while.
That's fine. I think you should sit with her and I'll inform everybody else what we found.
I'll sit down next to Yaga.
And with that, we're gonna call another halftime because pizza's done and I'm freaking hungry.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go and eat. We'll talk to you guys in a little while. Welcome back, everybody. Just got done doing a quick little munch. Most of us were hungry. It's been a long day, and it's going to get longer. So we're going to pick back up with Oren delivering some news, seeing as how he's able to finally communicate with people. And Yaga and Lyra are having their own little discussion here in a few minutes as well.
If she talks.
Yeah, if she talks.
I can't find one. Doesn't have to.
So we'll pick it right up with Oren. All right. I got some information if you would care to hear it.
Yes.
Because our timetable is moved up
Who?
tomorrow.
Did someone let Kiki know?
Yes.
And the druids?
He said he would get word to the druids.
You said you didn't talk to Fiki.
You're not paying attention at the moment, are you? Burning stuff.
She's making these.
Breaking shit.
You've just been doing that. She's been trying to keep herself preoccupied.
So she doesn't.
So,
what caused our timetable to move up?
me being able to communicate with the ship and realizing where it is now.
Well, how did you get a count of like supplies? Is the ship stocked enough to make an immediate departure?
Trust me, the supplies won't be an issue. I have something like this, except a little bit grander. It's my ship after all.
Okay. Well, I guess we go in the morning then.
I won't be able to communicate with anybody at that point.
From the sounds of it, you're going with the
Go
kids
now?
anyway, so.
Well, I will be going with the children, but it would still be beneficial if we were able to communicate in some way.
Don't you and Yaga have a thing that you can do?
Only when she's wearing a mask.
I have speak of animal.
That helps, but distance too.
You have those potions.
Those weren't for communication, those were SOS players, essentially. I don't know that I have any way to communicate with
Sending?
I could possibly prepare sending.
How does that help? Do you understand Bach?
So let's speak with animals.
Crosses. No, sending crosses languages.
And that would work.
Sorry, I'm not listening. That was Angie, not Sarah. She doesn't know.
Right? Sending a second?
I think a second. Second or third.
Well, you see him also fumbling around in his satchel.
Sending's third.
I don't give these out to everyone, just to let you know. Only members of my crew actually have some of these. I've got 3. And he holds up this, like, little pebble. It will allow me to communicate with one of your split group. One in each group.
I mean,
Is it one time use or constant use?
It's a limited use. I can let you know if I come into any trouble. But,
Emergencies?
yes.
well, I think that would probably be beneficial because we already have an SOS player.
In any case, it would be good for immediate awareness of emergencies, possible dangers.
That's what my
Or do we
original
alert you
thought
before
was.
we fully know?
But
What?
depending on who's going with
No breaking rule 1.
I was gonna say rule number 1. Lesson 1.
depending on who's going with who, I need to know who to give these to.
I think the groups are me,
Lyra, Titania, and Yude, and then Ino, Nova, and Yaga.
Where is
I
she
know
gonna
Yeet.
fit into that?
She's new. She wasn't part of that.
She wasn't part of the
Right, so
discussion.
where do we
I
want to
wasn't.
put her into that then?
She can go with the kids.
And she can come with us.
You can travel with this one. Yeah. She seems to need some help.
Out of game, it makes more sense for her to go with us, so we have 3 players in each party. But that's just kind of trying to be easy with numbers.
Valid.
That would work.
And
Since Izzy's not here to play,
who's in your group?
it would be me, Todd, she joins, and then Izzy's Nova.
Very well. I'll give this to you. I have no reason to distrust you. Yet. Your group?
I suppose will be me, Lyra, and you.
You?
If I'm gonna be on fire, my hands are gonna be busy. Is that something I can use without my hands?
Do you want it or not?
You didn't answer my question.
I'm not going to answer your question.
I'm kind of hoping you don't have to change unless absolutely necessary.
Okay.
How big is the
It's just a little stone.
stone?
It's on the stand that's in there, isn't it?
Yeah. And the last one,
So at least yours.
I'll give to that person after they're done calming somebody else down. Is there any other questions that I might be able to answer at this time?
Actually, probably make more sense for Angie in your group to carry it.
So,
Yeah.
aside from your
Just
back
so
ass
you
where
can
it's
get me
cursed, how are you able to communicate with your ship?
I've been with them for years. And I have my own secrets.
Yeah.
And one of your party already knows that secret. I did not hide it.
Look at me. What?
When he went and pulled out that little communication ball.
Oh. Hey, wouldn't let me touch it.
That's what she said.
Don't touch my balls!
Yeah, I don't think that's what she said.
If there's anything else I can do to help, make it quick, because once I transform back, whatever I have that can offer any aid is with me.
What do we need to be looking out for?
Rats, from the sounds of it.
No? Reese did say that earlier.
Rather large rats with
Mhm.
pustules.
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah.
didn't say why. Just said they were a real problem.
We ran across one that was eating. Well, he didn't see the number. Either on a recently deceased homeless man or a recently killed homeless man.
You suppose, depending on which, it changes that.
And motivation.
Suppose we might have some last minute time to investigate.
I would advise rest at this point. Daylight comes soon.
I don't know.
Is there any other questions?
How do we use it?
Think of me.
Okay.
It should work. Just think big puppy.
It's been all her this time. I haven't said shit all day.
Well, I suppose if you don't mind.
I mind what?
Me thinking about you as a big puppy.
If it helps you to contact me, no.
I did try to let you get a sniff of my hand.
Yeah, that's sort of rude.
Just trying to be polite, I didn't know. He informed me after I apologized.
No offense taken. Just first meeting.
Yeah. I know better. Next time I will probably question it greatly before I do.
Actually, I have a question. The fuck happened to you that got your curse all fucking topsy-turvy?
One of Yaga's tribe.
Oh,
That's
well, it sounds like two birds, one stone then.
powerful magic.
I don't
Kill the
know if
cancer, kill the
it's... I'm hoping that's what it is. Or the other option, I choose not to think of.
None shall see.
Look, kitty butt!
Look at my
The
fluffy
real lion of a rune.
Nah.
That's what I said when I first saw the haircut.
Yeah.
It is the lion of a rune.
We have a mascot.
Where's the light? Where's the light? Where's the light? Look at the light.
No touch.
Although,
Ooh.
what is, anything else needed? Oh,
I'm assuming they know plan of where to go, who to see.
I believe they have a very well thought out stratagem.
No, it's my water.
I smell pizza. I know somebody's got some.
We're all suspects.
Well, I do suppose then rest would be the best option.
Very well. If you'll excuse me, I want to be within earshot of what's happening now. And with that, we go to
I want the cat. I just feel a head on my shoulder. I needed the leverage.
Yaga and Lyra. I'm getting there.
Yeah, my
Took me a
head
year.
is toasty.
While they're having that conversation, you're able to sit next to her while she's holding on to Sleaze.
Want to talk? I will listen.
She talked to me. Malian.
Oh.
She said only one fucking thing, and then the moment I asked for more, she's gone.
Do you think that maybe she only had the ability to say the one thing?
That or she just doesn't want to talk to me.
I highly doubt that she would not want to talk to you.
She could have at least like shown up and like make me see her.
Could she?
I think there we go.
I don't know. Just being selfish for wanting her back.
It's not selfish. I want my dad back.
I regret my decision of what I did back there at Paylor.
Why?
Because I didn't. Because I feel like I could have done something to prevent her dying. I already had this conversation with Nova. And I already know what she had to say about it.
Yeah, I felt it. It's across the city and I could feel it.
Well, what do you think about it?
I think that I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're alive. I'm sad that she's gone. But I also know that I'm pretty sure from what I've heard, she was going to die either way. And this way at least Celeste had a blood relative still alive.
I guess I'm having trouble figuring that out. Accepting that fact.
Yeah. I know it's normal.
I'm having a hard time letting go of things.
Also normal.
Because I want to be in control of everything. I want to control how people's lives end up, and it's because I don't want them to die.
That's
Or
valid.
anything else happening to them.
That's very Yaga of you.
Oh, she gives you that look too.
Why do you have to put it that way?
Because you love your family and your friends so much that you would do anything to protect them. And you made a very hard decision to let a family member go to protect another one. A nearly impossible decision to make. And you still made it.
Yeah, well, I don't like it.
I know.
Well, this time Owen's walking over too.
What? Probably gonna. I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm sick and tired of feeling like this. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah.
Orange slowly slides down on your other side, Yaga.
You don't have to talk.
I am.
No, I'm saying you don't have to.
Yeah, well, if I don't talk, well then you see what happens if I don't talk.
I think talking's the best idea and it helps get your emotions out, but if you've said everything you want to say, then you don't have to talk anymore. We can just sit here.
Just the three of us.
4.
Well, the three of us I can talk anyway.
Eh.
For now.
Is everything gonna be alright?
We can't be that guaranteed. Nobody can.
Just try our best to make it happen.
Can you please at least promise me a little bit that things will be alright?
I promise you this. Between the two of us, you know. People who love you greatly. We'll do our best. We can't make a promise of everybody's safety.
We can promise that we'll try our best. And fight until the end.
I'm here for you. Can't you figure that out yet?
I have trouble having that get through my head.
Well, you might have trouble with getting that through your head, but the two of us have come to some sort of understanding.
He's tolerable.
It's alright.
Well, at least that's what I do.
They're having a lot of fun at the Shine. I don't know if you were there.
They get like that way during the night.
Yeah, wow.
It's that cool, man.
It's that pool, man.
9:30 on a weekend. It's kids can hang out and play out in the neighborhood side.
Anyway, I think the three of us can make quite a very good showing for ourselves tomorrow.
Just keep Silly safe when you have her.
Do I not keep the necessary?
I understand. I just for
I will
my
destroy anyone who comes near her. She is like my own as well, you know.
Oh, shit. And then I pull up the candy apple.
Oof.
Tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow.
Okay, I'm okay. Sorry, I thought I have to give this to Vanessa. I thought I had to give it when we came back. So.
No. Tomorrow. Have you ever seen a wolf on candy apple?
No.
Don't. Not good.
Mm. Thanks.
Cool.
Just putting up with me. I know I'm a lot sometimes.
He's literally a wolf.
She's literally always grumpy about something.
Hey!
You get used to
I'm
it.
still being nice.
He can literally only talk to us when both the moons are full.
Technically, I got something for you. It's
Do I want it?
she can talk to me when she puts her mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to be able to talk to me or not?
No, I'd rather not.
I think it's probably for the best. that
I know. I'm just giving you shit, and I take it.
Well, that's all the help I can get from you. And as he gets done saying it, you watch him transform back.
Morning already?
Moon's out of the sky.
Mm. Oh, we got like no sleep. All nighter.
you do. I'm used to it.
Well, we should get some sleep.
Don't worry.
Oh,
You see her like lean back, like lean over to you, and just kind of like rest her head on your shoulder.
I'll put my night
Norin puts a paw across both of your laps. Both
on. I
of
hit
your
the
laps.
paw.
Hey, at least it's not his face.
Yeah. I hit the paw.
He doesn't move.
It's like, stop bringing the wood.
With that, everybody manages to get their rest for the evening.
What time do we wake up?
Morning.
Morning.
Okay.
I wake up before you.
Yeah.
Of course. I was watching you guys sleep.
So
I
who,
learned a lot about you and your
so actually, who actually only needs 4 hours of sleep? Just wow, really? That's a first in this group.
Justin, you need 8.
I need it.
Well, with that,
So I always get third watch, is what I'm hearing.
Are we in a pocket dimension?
Yeah, we don't need to do watch right now.
Guys, I'm just
I
saying,
know.
I'm studying so
I
much.
keep forgetting
when
that
you're
this
sleeping.
town we're in is a pocket dimension.
No,
No,
just this
just
room.
the pocket
just
room.
this room.
Yeah, just
Yeah, just this room is a
In the
pocket dimension.
We're
not in the
basically
open
staying
bar?
in a
No.
pocket dimension.
We are
in
not
a room in the bar.
No.
not
Nope.
in the bar.
You're in a room
In a jail.
at a jail.
So we went
That's
in.
right.
So
You're in
the
prison.
building, the city of Draconis
Okay.
has a jail.
Okay.
We walked into the building, which is the jail,
Uh-huh.
and then we went into someone's office,
Okay.
moved a tapestry, and walked through into a pocket dimension.
Yes.
Oh.
So we're in a pocket dimension in the jail in the city of Draconis.
Otherwise
Gotcha.
known, otherwise saying it in translation, you're in life in prison.
Actually, you're in Yaga's aunt's office.
House arrest.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But with that, what are you doing for the 4 hours that you're awake before anybody else?
Just
I love the thing she's in this.
yeah, just watching all of us sleep. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not being too creepy.
Too creepy.
I'm learning so much.
Probably
Just the right
making
amount
sure
of
my
creepy.
shit's packed, getting ready to leave, making sure I have the rations and shit I need. I'm just gonna look up some information. No, I don't think the book is bad.
So with that, Miss Francine is the only other person who does not need a full night's sleep.
Dwarf. Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
What fucked up dwarf is she?
She's a pan.
Magical
I
nanny
need to double
dwarf.
check what I want for feeds because it'll determine which season I wake up.
Okay.
Wake up as.
That's,
I can change my seasons. And they do different things.
That's not gonna be enough. You're gonna need to go fight it.
That's right, because Winter killed us, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Winter was a bitch.
and I forgot to grab the
I
book
didn't
that
know
you
they
needed for it as
changed
well.
their seasons. I thought it was just you were born as a type of season.
No, you can change your season.
What book?
Is it? No, that's Twilight. Advanced Race Guide?
Nope, that's not a
That's
book.
Pathfinder.
Is there?
Monsters of the Multiverse.
It was Monsters in the Multiverse. I'm
Oh,
thinking
there you go.
Justin, do you have Monsters in the Multiverse?
You don't have the fighting.
Behind you on the bookshelf?
I-
Right.
Do we? Oh, we do.
Yeah, there you go.
When do we have that?
I don't know. Grab it. It's careful.
Oh.
God.
What?
Hold on. We got the book.
Cool, because my 5e app disappeared.
There you go.
I believe it's in there.
If not,
You
I'm
can
sure
do
we
that
have the
after.
book.
Oh, you just didn't know you had?
Justin, it's
It's
one of your
also in
books.
Tasha's.
Oh, I have Tasha's.
Is it in Tasha's?
I'm
Yeah.
looking at it right now. It's got-
It was in both. They reprinted some of them.
Yep.
There it
Here's
is.
I will say some of my books are some all over the place. I don't know.
Yeah, here's Tasha's if you need it too.
I need that for the Twilight
There you
Cleric
go.
part.
I think Izzy still has my Fizzbins.
It's lying around here somewhere. Anyways,
So Melissa, I need you to roll a percentile, please.
so
Okay.
That's-
Oh, yep. Thank you. Sorry, it's taking me a second. I am very slow.
unacceptable. How dare you take your time and read?
Yeah, I know, right?
What is this shit?
I mean, none of us
Sure did.
read.
Hey, shirts. Hi. Oh, is your lap gone?
I usually do. No, I usually
Your
do
lap
this
is
one.
gone? Say, Melissa. Melissa.
Put the book away and pat me.
Melissa.
Actually-
Why are you making all those, bud?
Because
Can I still
so, my
choose
dad,
myself?
his officers. So yellow is
Or is it
dispatch,
always someone else?
blue is police officers, and gray is
'Cause I
jailers.
showed up to you guys as someone.
And it's coming up
So I'm gonna be a different
like
color.
dispatcher week and like
Okie dokie.
police officer week.
Percent.
So they're
Mm,
present
that's right.
for that. They're
I'm gonna be a different color when
Yeah,
I
I-
wake up.
Got what they were. I was just wondering.
89.
What'd you get?
89.
89. Nice roll.
Oopa.
And I am double checking the spells that I want to have.
Oopa.
So.
So
should
as
take
you're
it
sitting
off.
there, Miss Francine is also up.
Come on.
Well, sort of morning. Close enough to it.
Getting there.
So, would you like some Willow's bark tea?
Sure.
Wonderful. I know this is a brew that I had up my sleeve for some time, but nobody around here would appreciate it like somebody from where we're from.
So how did you arrive here?
Be real, I have no bloody idea how I got here.
Same as me.
Just know that I did. And I found myself in the employ of different people, watching over their children. Love children.
They
What?
seemed lovely. Or the ones I've met, at least.
Oh, don't judge them all by these two. These two are angels. Except for that one, she does bite every once in a while.
Duly noted.
Yes, but I'm not
She
going to
does
tell
bite.
Yaga that Celeste bites.
Oh, wrong child.
I think she's taking after
no fluff.
taking after the other one, though. So,
hope so.
let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
What's going on back home? Right now, you know that they were, when you were last there, they were preparing for a festival. The Enigma Court actually was looking for volunteers to come to this realm because of some great calamity that they were investigating.
Do I know anything about the investigation?
You were gonna go and help, but you don't remember if you actually talked to anybody to help. But you still ended up here anyway.
I was in the process of working on it.
Yeah.
Let's double check on stuff.
So, okay, so that's interesting. Sounds to me like they're interested in what's going on with this group. Or at least there's something else that's important that's got their attention.
Very well could be. I didn't get too far. Because I ended up here.
Oh, a little bit of memory loss.
A lot of it, actually.
Don't worry, it doesn't get any better.
Good to know.
It's a matter of the times here. There are those who say that our times are all messed up, and when we come here, because time is more fluid
Sorry.
and more in a line.
Stick your nose in my cup.
There you go.
Thank you. Blink.
He says, I'm sexy.
Come here.
Yeah,
Keep your
so-
screen.
Sit in my lap again. I got the heat pad on. It's nice and toasty.
So, because of the way that our time flies, or lack thereof, because remember, there's times where you could be leaving a place and arriving a week later, but still getting home on the same day.
Yeah.
But here, well, we're used to the time there, but here, you leave on a day and you come back on the day, but nothing happens in between. That takes some time to get used to.
What do you mean nothing happens in between?
Well, the only thing that happens are the hours. Where we are, weeks, months, years, before we get back to where we began, on the same day.
Having a hard time keeping up with you.
So in the Viridian Forest, time does not flow normally. You could actually leave on a Tuesday,
Come back.
go someplace, not be there for like a month or more, and come back and still have left on the same day that you originally left. So time does not flow the same way there as it does here.
So us is all jumbly mumbly.
Yeah, so when you're basically in a place where time actually flows the way it's supposed to. So if you leave at noon and it's
What a ham! That was super
why are you
cute.
playing up
I'm
for the
sorry.
camera?
He says, because I'm handsome.
So if you left at noon and you know the trip that you were going to take was only going to be 4 hours, you'd still arrive back where you started
Oh,
4 hours later.
But here it's actually
That's how time flows here,
Linear.
but linear.
See, yeah.
So that's something that you'll have to get used to.
Timey-wimey.
Oh,
Especially because
Timey-
Oh, I love my timey-wimey boots.
Zinni would be very proud.
Yes. Timey-wimey, fuckity-wuckity.
so she pours you the tea and she hands it over to you. And she has a glass herself. Now this is a very special brew. I guarantee you're going to enjoy this very much. And she drinks it, not a problem.
Take a drink.
You take a drink. Tastes like a wonderful Willows Park tea that you've known.
Yep.
It's got
Tastes
just
like
a hit.
home.
Yep,
That's nice.
exactly.
That's nice.
The little one over there that's sleeping on the floor instead of the bed that I told him to sleep
And
in.
twitching a little bit.
I don't know if he's twitching, but the drool is starting to get out of hand. I'm gonna need a bucket.
Warm up. Maybe a towel.
I asked him to get the right sprigs for me. Only place that the tree blooms is here in Jacanis. So, if you ever wanted to get only at
I
night,
know where
full moon. Remember that.
it's.
You won't be able to forget if you're traveling with that one over there.
I suppose so.
Other than that,
I'm assuming I have a long road ahead.
Either a long road or a very short one.
Well, apparently rule number 1 is don't die.
Well, that's the goal of every adventure. Unfortunately, I do see that there's going to be a loss coming in this group soon.
That's unfortunate.
More so than you know.
How often do you see these things?
From where I live from, often.
I'm sorry, jellyfish.
What?
No, it's like I'm sorry, jellyfish. Like the one, like this is gonna be a loss in this group. I'm sorry, little one.
Oh no, not my octopus!
Okay, now you're going to have to flip the octopus the other way so that the face is...
Yeah.
No!
It's
It's not me!
Not going
You'll never me! With that, everybody else starts waking up.
I had 2 of those at home.
My stuff's already packed and ready to go.
Jesus Christ.
Miss
Do you ever
Francine.
unpack?
I am also a different color. If you didn't know.
Oh god.
So, I didn't
Who's
quite
your
explain it,
person?
but when I
You
When
you
you
think it's the
first saw
same
me-
person.
when you first saw me, my
Judgment
dress
Vader,
was a
attack!
darker.
Among Us!
Get the nuts.
Breathe. Stop. Maybe I should have taken calm emotion after all.
So what color were you when we met?
I had the black hair.
Uh-huh.
My dress was a darker green. Some of my like jewelry bits have slightly changed, more of like a brassy hue.
Is your skin color the same?
It is more of a like a pale rose petal pink. Before it was more of like a muted, almost like green tinted.
I think it's the same person you.
And also my
freak
hair
out.
is green with yellow tips. But
Okay,
it
it might
in a
not be
bun.
the same person. But let's not freak it. No.
You'd put it away.
My eyes are slightly.
You see Miss Francine with her frying pan.
I don't think anybody can come in here without like being allowed. To
Miriam's
Like-
permission.
Okay.
The outfit is still the same. It's just different colors.
I'm pretty sure that's sewn.
Good morning.
Trying a new look.
She had some time on her hands.
A little bit. I only need 4 hours.
So,
To do what?
Strengths.
Sleep.
so here, quick little snack for everybody for breakfast. The children have already
Speaking
been
of-
fed.
I'm munching, and we don't have snacks.
I like the texture.
I'm gonna eat it.
Do I get something besides lettuce?
Ninja.
Yeah. She,
Really?
she gives you your lettuce and a little hard-boiled egg.
Oh,
take it. I'll
Regina.
take it.
Is that a little hummingbird egg?
Yeah, it's fine. It's a little quail egg. Yeah, it's okay.
So that's what everybody gets by the time you guys step out of the door. All right. You've cut into my drinking. Who am I casting the spell on?
I think lots of people.
When the
Ooh.
druids get here.
You mean all of them?
Yes.
All right. Not a problem. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6.
Not these 6. The rest of them.
The rest of who?
The druids.
Now you tell me druids are coming.
The Persian. The Persian.
I thought you meant these ones.
Not these 5. Or 6.
Fine.
So we went.
So. Oh. I remember you. Otto was over there talking to you that one day, and then you insulted my brother. Good job.
Who is this?
We met already.
Who are you?
Fiki.
Yeah, I just talked to you yesterday.
No.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes. You made me drink it sideways.
Oh, that was you, the one sip wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I was a little more into my cups yesterday, but I remember. Oh, no, you can't have any of that, kitty cat. Let me put that up where you can't get your nose into it. Okay, I was a little bit more further along than you were.
That'll be just the start.
Yeah.
Most people get to the starting gate and don't fall flat on their face.
Yeah, well, I'm a special someone, so.
And that's who I'm training, changing the druids into. Is that one over there, right? He's pointing to Yaga.
Yes, most of them. Basically, we want to turn as many druids into this party as we can.
Okay, I was wondering when you guys were going to make sense with that plan. So, who's Yaga bound and who's party bound?
Pick and choose.
Alrighty. And about
Make it even. Make it make sense.
We want as many decoy parties as possible.
so with that, one person roll me percent. Let's see how many came.
Who's up rolling?
70. Actually,
Just
that'd
one.
be 80.
Just
As you look out, you manage to find another group of 6 druids standing out there.
Well, that doubles our chances.
So there'll be
One of each of us.
in
Well, actually, there's 7 of us here.
There were 2 Yagas.
Coca-Cola.
4 Yagas.
No, we'd want.
Once they're changed.
All
Yeah,
together.
once they're changed, all together, there'd be 4 Yagas,
She was spilling your teacup.
2
Of everyone else.
of everyone
Stuck
else.
her
Yeah.
nose in it and sniffed it.
So,
We might want to change one of us for an extra Nova
Why?
because the Dragonborns are the big ones, and there was a point that was brought up of whichever one that has the Dragonborns is probably the real party because
What if the Dragonborn each group?
I suppose.
and you have one extra.
Assuming you don't know about me.
Probably don't, but
Change me into someone else?
or just spitballing here. Grease. Ah, crap. You watch Grease shimmer into view.
Hi, Grace.
How you doing? Exactly how many of you are hanging around? 5. And how many of them owe me favors at this point?
How many of the greases owe him favors?
Most of them. Oh. Well then, you know what you're doing. Fine.
That makes sense.
Yep. So you guys got an even amount on everybody's.
Yeah. Well, on that note, I think we kick this shit show off.
Who's going first?
The Chillins
Kids
and Orm.
I thought they were going after
No, they
you
were
guys.
going last.
Oh no,
They're-
it's no, it's yeah, it's
They're gonna
it's.
go 5-minute delay so they can.
So we'll send the 2 decoy parties.
No, we wanted them to go first because Orin was gonna try to like.
No, because
gather
remember
his
we were gonna
crew.
all meet pretty much at the boat at the same time.
Did
were
we
gonna
want
stagger.
Orin and them to get there first so that he can like get his.
Orin
crew
already
together?
has talked to his
Yeah, they've
crew.
already talked.
So I think what we do is we send the 2 decoy parties of druids. Wait 5 minutes, send our decoy party.
Yep.
Wait 5 minutes, send the real party, and then another 5 send the kids. Because at that point, they've seen 4 fucking Yagas run off.
But
Someone's gonna have. No one's gonna be watching this place.
someone should also be turned into a direwolf. Because they're also looking for
No,
Orin.
they're not.
Yes, they are. They're looking for Orin.
That's why some of them were transforming into wolves.
Some of them are transforming into wolves.
Yes.
Okay. perfect.
Everyone's transforming into wolves.
No.
Well, all the ones that look like Yaga, anyways, because they're
Yeah,
all
the ones
transforming
that-
into timber wolves. Because
Mm.
you can transform into a timber wolf.
And
Mm.
that's why we're going with Wolf.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
We already had Yaga look at his transformation so that she can look exactly the same.
Did you just send me a snapshot?
Yeah.
I'm right.
Yeah, like it's
It's
never
not like
stopped
you're
you
like,
guys
hey,
before.
Hey, look at this in the middle of it. It's just.
Oh, okay. Get off your phone. Stop sending me memes. Okay. So, but should we send the children at the same time as one of the parties and just in a different direction so that it pulls attention away and we
We
don't
already
wait
know
5
that they're going
minutes?
to be going through a more narrow path, but it's also the fastest path, and it's also one that we've only discovered on Yude's map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
there's
Also,
a
if you
reason they're
send the
going a
children
specific
with
route.
another experienced party, they're more likely to get caught in
Not
danger.
with, just at the same time is what I was thinking.
But that's
Oh.
already been we
Okay.
already covered that.
Okay. Cool. I like that idea then. Good time.
Yeah. All right, well, send the decoy parties, I guess.
Our goal is to protect that one, right?
Yeah. Get her to the
She
ship.
has a name.
I'm getting there, Yaga. Getting there. That's
Okay.
my name.
Decoy parties.
First decoy parties are set up and dispersed. All right. 2 minutes, and then you all get to go. So, any final goodbyes to the children might be needed. All right now.
Yaga's had red link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. I can hear it. Right. It's fun. It's gonna be okay.
So Oren's got the children.
I just go up to Celise and just take her one last time and just kind of hug her tightly.
She's on the portal.
It'll only be for a few minutes.
You know, I just like give her back to Oren.
Give it back.
Give her back to Oren just to keep her safe.
Wait, how's Oren holding the kid?
He's not. It's Francine.
Francine is. Okay.
Just keep her safe.
The other master.
Yeah.
You know I'm going to.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Whoa.
See you on the ship. And before you know it, you'll be back in the ocean.
I'm excited to see you. Okay. Oh wait,
There's plenty of blood oranges.
candy apple. Yeah. Okay.
There's plenty of blood oranges there.
Yeah.
She looked at you. There's plenty of blood oranges there.
Really?
Yes, we can make some wine.
I thought you said syrup for pancakes in the morning.
There's that, but she
And the
also
jam.
there is that, but she wanted to make blood orange wine one time.
I should try and contact Grandma. I bet she has the recipes.
Oh, is that wise?
I don't think we have time for that.
Nope. Oh, that'd be a different day. Yeah, magic. Yeah. I'll bend down and give Celise a kiss on the forehead, and like make sure the necklace is still up there,
It's still there.
situated.
And Vanessa's sitting right there as well.
Do you want a kiss?
She's covered in candy.
Okay.
I'll just like try and wipe some of the candy out.
I just ruffle her hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bunch of fur.
Don't worry, it grows back. She can
The blown cover.
Like when it's super dry up there and you pet Lucifer and all of a sudden there's just like
There's just hair. Yeah.
everywhere.
Okay.
As see you at the boat. And he bumps the mask off your face. Do your best.
I'm gonna pretend like he's not talking to me.
You really are making this up.
I don't know if you're finding the right.
Starting to put it back on.
No, what? No, it's fine. No.
Puts it back on.
So, if you keep it up, I am going to have to hurt you one of these days. Realize that.
Yeah, I know.
Just take
Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's
I'm just hearing this, and then I hear what Justin says. Like he's just being unhinged.
You know what's
here.
funny? Earlier, you know what's really funny, Justin? Earlier, you'll have to watch it, but earlier I said, Yaga was like, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave someone from my group behind. And I was like, well, Nova will protect you, and if you have to leave the snake guy behind, just leave him behind. It's fine.
We can get another one.
We can get, there's so many snake people, and they're all
They
paladins.
breed like rabbits.
They're all paladins.
I resemble that remark.
What, you're a snake guy and you breed like rabbits?
No.
The first half, anyway.
All right.
Reptilian.
Listen, do you know how hard it is to have an incubating
paladin.
egg? Do you know how hard it is to incubate my eggs? Like when I give birth?
No.
No.
No!
No.
No! Anyways.
How do dragonflies?
They're usually
Normal.
created.
Wait, what? They don't lay an egg?
They don't lay eggs.
Oh man,
The original.
I thought they
Originally, they were created.
Well, I thought
Originally, they were created by,
Days.
in 2E, they were created by dragons to be subservient. That's why we got the demon ones that are in the book now.
Here I am thinking they're like
The new Dragonborn are basically scaly
Basically
mountains.
kobolds.
They
Oh,
kind, yeah.
Interesting.
Here I am thinking they're like chickens.
No.
Nova sitting on her.
I mean, dragons like it.
So with that, you guys are ready to go next.
Okay.
Plan.
Okay.
Well,
Time to turn into wolves.
yep. Go out in the front yard and turn into a wolf. Let's go.
I'll give Yaga a kiss.
Better
And she walks out.
Okay. You guys managed to turn into the wolves. With this, we are going to do this as you guys are traveling at the same time. When I get to the point where combat's going to begin, we'll be taking individual groups.
Yeah. Yes, it's right.
Frankie Fuzzy Butt!
Now, how this is gonna work, ladies and gentlemen, is that you're gonna be rolling percent. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Not here!
Wait.
Combat? Nobody needs that!
No, you can't look at your phone. Look at me.
Okay. So, I need perceptions from those in the lead.
That would be our just the decoy.
You guys, whoever's in the lead in whichever group.
Where is Yaga in her marching order? Because I'd be taking that same position.
Yeah.
I will be in the middle.
So you'll be in the middle. You won't be in the lead.
I mean, we
What's
get
your
4,
perception?
so you have like
Plus
the
6.
middle close.
Okay,
I got,
I'll
a, I
be-
got a
I
15.
I have a +9 to my perception.
I'll pull up the rear.
In your group?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well,
You're
and
in-
tank in the rear too. That's
What is the
bad.
groups again?
Yeah,
It's
nice.
you, me, and Yude?
It's us three. Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
me,
I'll pull up the rear.
Melissa, Todd, and then Nova.
Yeah, Nova's basically AFK for right now.
I'll pull up the rear.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. 24 for perception.
Okay. 24. You guys don't. First 2 minutes in, you guys don't really notice
And
anything.
it'll take us 15 minutes to get there.
20.
20. You guys
It'll
don't
take
belong.
the real group. Or no.
15. We're the
you're,
long one.
you're the long one, yeah. So it'll take us 15, yeah.
Okay. So you guys don't really see anything. People are starting
So
to
then our
wake up. The town's
me,
just starting to
Melissa,
go.
Todd, me.
Yes.
So who's in the lead in your group?
Melissa.
Roll perception.
I would read. No, I just.
Nobody's.
Just up
What's your
22.
22. You on yours. You notice a couple of small rats scurry across the street.
Small.
Small.
No time.
You can multitask, just like burn them as you run.
Yeah. No, it's a spell. It doesn't take time to cast.
No, it's an action.
It's an
Oh, really?
action.
Yeah.
I thought it took a minute. Sorry, my bad. Go
To
for
do
it.
what? To cast-
Speak with animals.
Oh.
Speak with animal. I want to listen. See if I can hear them saying anything.
Nothing more than food.
Nothing that would scream druid in disguise.
I mean, you also have a duration of 10
Yeah,
minutes, so
last
that's
10
not
minutes.
the
So
bad.
that's-
That's a pretty good idea,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
It's an action if you use the spell slot. It's 10 minutes if you cast it ritually, but none of us are ritual casters.
I know, but sometimes it still takes like a minute to cast. Some spells take like a minute to cast.
Yeah,
So
some
I thought
do.
it was one of those.
Like,
Anyways, yeah.
duration.
Next 2 minutes, perception.
Me again?
Yep,
Okay.
whoever's in the lead.
17. Nope.
What is it?
8 plus 9.
That's 17.
On yours, you get to this part of the alley where it's sort of cross section, and on that cross section, you see this individual sort of staggering as he's walking across your guys' path.
So does he look just like a regular person?
As far as you can tell, he looks like a normal person from Jacanas.
And I'm sorry, are we walking? Are we running? Are we
Walking at this point.
hurrying? Okay.
It's a brisk walk.
Okay. So I'll just make it known that this guy's in front of us and just keep going.
Okay.
Dive
So?
around a little bit, so like bumping or something.
Zone, what'd you get?
13.
This time you don't notice anything. A minute before the next check, you guys who are carrying the stones get from Orin. Oh no, wait. Yep. Next check.
Oh,
And the trigger's been trapped. As you guys are walking through your path, you all of a sudden notice there's nobody around.
you.
Whoever's in your group.
My group.
So the real Yaga.
Who has a stone in your group?
I
She
did.
does.
That's a all-way communication sending stone, right?
No, it's just.
It's
orange.
just to Orin.
Just to Orin.
But it's so if you
Orin
talk
can
to
send to
Orin,
you guys,
Orin
you
can
guys
send it-
can't.
Yeah. Okay. So say to Orin.
Say what to him?
Press
Orange.
But
forward.
it's really
Yeah.
quiet.
Oh, yeah, I'll be like abnormally quiet here.
And all of a sudden you hear footsteps from the rooftop right above you.
Can I look up?
Yeah, you can.
Definitely want to have my weapon.
20.
20. You recognize a human male
Recognize.
with blonde hair,
Why is he here?
blue robes, looking down. So it's an amazing toy that you're making. How have you been, Doctor?
I don't answer.
Can I hold person? And then us
Oh.
run?
You can try.
Oh! It's no, it's
It's
he rolls.
he's a
Oh,
roll
he
against
rolls.
you. Yep.
He rolls a wisdom.
What's your wisdom?
No.
Must
what's your
succeed a
save?
wisdom saving throw. So what's your save?
DC.
No.
I need your spell sheet.
8 plus your
I
proficiency.
don't have a spell sheet, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so
what's
8.
your wisdom modifier?
5.
5. So it'd be
13.
5 plus 4.
9
9.
plus whatever you roll.
Yeah. So 9.
No.
9 plus 8, so 17.
Just 17.
So he's got to beat a 17.
Yeah.
What an interesting trick, Zone.
I don't like that we know my name.
Why does he know your name?
I don't know. I don't recognize him.
No,
I've never seen this man.
I'm not here to start anything. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Does he say that?
But your little spell
Oh.
is how to spell it, my dear child.
Years.
Her wild shape,
That's not a spell.
It's not a spell. You can't,
ability,
you
whatever.
can't dispel wild shape.
Yeah.
Flavor. You-
Okay, fine, fine.
And there's a point to what's going on. So, last chance. Your brother and I are looking forward to you joining us.
For what?
I might get myself to that.
It's another.
For what you've always wanted.
At first,
No,
Protect the
no,
ones
that
that
doesn't
you
matter.
love.
It's always your wisdom. Not that it's your wisdom. It's just.
And the possibility to bring her back.
Exactly.
I'm protecting the ones I love by furthest keeping her dead.
Okay.
Sure.
What? You think they're lying to me? When they
Oh,
me?
no. Do you really think you're keeping them safe? Okay. All you have to do is join us. Just take my hand, child.
Why are you rolling?
I am gonna cast
Thank
Thunder,
you.
Thunder Wave at
Thank you.
4th level.
Oh, hold on. The thunder wave is a square from you,
And
not just
she-
forward.
And
From
this
you.
person's on the top of the building,
Yeah.
so it's out of range.
Fair enough, fair enough. How high up is he?
I can try to banish him.
Dude!
He's about 40 feet up.
What's the rate of the
Charisma save is
30?
Yeah, I mean, we know he's a druid, so wisdom saves are good for him.
No, he's not a druid.
Isn't it part of the...
She said
He's not a druid. This is Quinn.
Again, remember, Quinn, most powerful wizard
Yeah.
in the world.
She's a good hand.
I'm so bad. I'd probably fail it for sure, but it'd be funny.
I humbly decline.
Very well. Don't need to hide anymore. You're free to go to the ship. I will not stop you.
How do you know about all this?
Do you think I don't have my little spies all over town? Here, let me introduce you to one. And he points down, and as he points down, you watch as one of these rats, about this big, crawl next to him with these pustules.
How did they hear about this shit?
Every wall in this town has one of their kin. They talk. They let things be known. Don't worry, the druids are here as well. But I have to have my own way of finding information out. And Dr. White has been experimenting on them.
Good for him.
Terrible for this town. But I'm giving you the opportunity to leave.
And what are you gonna do to this town when I leave?
That will not be your concern.
It is my concern.
Is it? Then join us.
Why?
Protect the ones you love.
I get that.
If you care about this town so much.
There's a catch. I know there is. Knowing you.
Possibly.
You're just gonna make me possessed for that one demon, aren't you?
Somebody else has already claimed it.
Really?
Yes.
Why'd that be?
Continue down the road. You might find out.
So you're saying I have a likelihood of death if I go down this road?
I'm saying you have the likelihood of discovery and escape. Nothing about death. Oh, I could see that if I wanted to. I choose not to look.
How about a proposition? You leave this town alone.
Oh, you think it's me who's attacking the town?
And who is?
Again, I could tell you if I cared to look.
Are we Russian now?
No.
The accent slipped a little bit.
It
It slipped a little bit.
Whose accent?
Just the accent he does for Quinn. It slipped a little bit. So I
Well,
was
you gotta
like-
remember, his does slip because he is playing multiple
Yeah.
Yaga.
personas.
I'm sick and tired of seeing you right now.
Oh well. Can't say that I didn't try. And he turns and walks. Until you don't see him anymore. Next group.
I had rolled a 12 for my third roll.
Funnels.
Ten.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
Nice.
Unless you want to do 100.
No.
Yeah, well, that's a 20 actually.
No.
That's yes, because there's no 10 on this die.
No. So when you roll this, you don't add it. This is the first digit, and then this is the second digit. So if I would have done this, it would have been 18.
Yes, but there's no.
The 0 is.
The 0 is
20.
always.
The zero
Zero.
is like
The only
Oh,
time.
10.
Yeah.
the 0 makes this 10. It
Oh,
makes
that's
this
not
90.
how I
It
know.
makes this 50. It makes
The
this.
only
So
time-
how do you roll 100?
A
So
zero.
Zero.
3 zeros.
Three zeros.
So this
Double O.
this
3
is
zeros.
this is 100
Yeah.
because this is the only 10 die. Then you have the 1 die.
Yeah, so 3 zeros is 100.
I've always been doing that wrong, then I guess.
I rolled a 92. Okay.
No.
They'll say if you add it like that, then how do you ever roll like a 1?
So with that,
No idea.
who's in your group?
Me, Titania, and Yude.
What was the order? You're the
Me,
front.
Yude, Titania.
With that, you see 3 of these large rats with pustules running down the street towards you.
Don't like. Those are bad. Don't know what to do. I tell them.
Tatiana, you've been informed that you got 3 rats with these pustules running. towards you.
Perception behind us as well. Yeah, that's a 1.
Nope, looks clear.
Go run, run.
Sure, let's run and try and jump over them. I mean, they only stand like this high off the ground, right?
Oh, I mean, they're the size of a small German.
Oh, that's right, the standard poodle.
The dire rats.
Standard poodle.
Well, because there's mini poodles and then there's golden poodles.
Yeah.
and-
Well,
Well,
get behind me.
get behind you.
Get behind me.
Get behind.
Yeah, Trident. He's got.
Metal defender.
Okay.
I have that too.
The first one comes running
We have
in.
the same build.
You
Hold on.
pop it,
Polar Master sent.
Roll me a con.
Oh, a con?
You have Sentinel too? No, we have 3 Sentinel in this group because I have Sentinel.
Yeah, but you're with
That's
us,
one.
so that's good at least.
Yeah,
You
except
could
we-
roll. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That was
That
another
is a
one.
fail.
Ah!
As Tatiana skewered to Tanya,
Yeah.
skewers
sorry
the
about
first one. You guys watch as the pustules burst into this cloud of red light.
That's not good.
You get a shot of it in your face for 9 points of damage.
that. Ooh.
But as these spores hit into the ground, you start watching these little vines start to
Fuck.
wiggle and
Ew.
Fuck, run,
Yes.
start to grow.
run,
Yes, please.
run, run.
You get a look at her face. She's got these little red veins starting to show up on. The
I'm
surface
going
of her
to. I'm going to touch you in physician's touch. It ends a paralyzed, poisoned disease.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, so you're better.
I had sent a message warning that we've been getting the rats running for shit.
He gives you a message back. There are more than just rats here.
Well, this is what we found.
I'll relay it to the others.
Are you okay? Are the kids okay?
Right now we are fine. On the run, thanks.
Yep.
And who's got the... You do? We have rats, pustules, red vines growing all over the city at this point. Get your asses to the
Rats,
ship.
pustules,
Red bats.
mean wizard.
What mean wizard?
Describe.
I describe
And said that...
that he knew my name. I have no idea who this
And
fucker is.
said that
His
he-
father of.
And he
Knows the
immediately
ruse.
gets back to you two.
Yeah, I'll be like, he knows.
Quinn is here.
Of course he is. Is Yaga okay?
As far as I know, she is.
Did we
Running.
continue walking?
Running.
Running.
Running. Yes.
I'm keeping you close to me though,
Yeah, that's fine.
because willing within 5 feet, I can give you my face step.
Okay.
Get you out of quick danger.
Okay.
That's why I went spring.
So, yeah.
Summer leaves a trail
Leaders.
behind you.
Give me your perceptions again, please.
Yes. That's better.
Okay.
Wait, are you in the lead still, or did he take the lead when?
No, we would have switched.
Switch
I would have
back.
gone back. Yeah, because I have a better perception. And I'm faster, so. 19. There you go. There we go.
On your 25, as you are running by, you watch this one vine shoot across. And from those little vines that you saw at the beginning, that you were described, they're now about this big. And growing fast.
Where's Alchemist Fire when you need it?
I got
19.
On
guiding bolt.
your 19. On your 19, same thing, except they are hitting into the walls and burrowing through walls. Roll me your perception.
I didn't go to first one. Ooh, bad idea in town.
Well, it might be doing the town a favor if
Yeah.
you did.
I suppose.
13.
13. It's enough. You see a familiar figure off to your left in red dress, long, black hair, elven female.
I stop.
Isn't the Red Mother?
It's not poison.
No?
No, it's the Red Mother. Yeah.
I'm assuming if he stops, I stop too.
What are you doing up there?
She's not up. She's on the street level with you.
Okay.
Why
oh,
are
I
we
see. Okay,
stopping?
sorry. One second.
Hold on,
What?
Rewind.
I thought she was in the ceiling.
Retcon.
Oh, I was like, why are we stopping?
Okay.
We're
Like,
still
how
stopping.
far away is she?
She's not that far, a couple feet.
You're not there.
Okay,
I know,
like
you guys are still stopping.
I start going
She
to
just
her.
did
I,
appear
I'm
in
questioning
between
him,
her
'cause I
I,
and-
didn't-
I start going to her like,
Or I just didn't
at
see
least
her.
you're here. I'm glad to see at least you're here.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Through here.
Okay. I follow her.
Who's with Yaga?
I am.
I am as well.
And
Both of
Nova.
you
And
roll me-
Nova.
And Nova's rolling a dex as well. Everybody roll a dex.
Why are you shaking your head?
What's the dex?
Why are you shaking your head?
Dex it.
Why are you shaking your head?
I don't know. I don't trust it.
Roll that.
Oh.
10. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Yaga has no reason
No
to
dex
just...
save?
You could have incited.
I guess.
Okay.
Add 5 to it.
Oh yeah, yeah, because you're by a paladin. Isn't it 10?
10. No, it's you add the charisma mod.
Oh.
16.
Yeah.
That's enough. As you guys also dive through the door that the Red Mother has brought Yaga through, 3 vines just take out the door.
She has no
They're
reason-
now this big.
She has no reason to distrust her.
Don't stop.
And you guys keep on running. She makes a wide turn. You are all following her. You're right behind her.
You guys been kind of iffy with the red.
The 3 of you need to make me a dex save again.
Thaumaturgy can't create a spark, can it?
No.
No.
Darn.
Prestidigitation can.
Roll me a dex save, please.
Oh, sorry.
Plus 5. So 17.
26.
Plus 1. Yep.
Or 24.
18.
You 2 make it. You guys watch as Nova tries to make the
Did
jump.
you add +5?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Just check it. Sorry.
Nova tries to make the jump. As Nova makes the jump, a vine smashes into her and drives her into the wall. Nova is entangled and cannot move.
Shit. Balls.
Who's not over?
Like,
This character.
I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
get
no,
my
no.
things straight.
It's okay, it's okay,
Yes,
it's okay.
yes.
Purple dragon.
Wait. Who
Who's
is
that again?
Would that even do anything? Is it gonna
No,
say
wasn't my
guiding
favorite.
bolt
Well-
on the...
Aren't you within 5 feet of her? Can't you just do your face step and face step her out of there?
You could. Go your face up.
Oh. I have to...
No.
She has to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, so
but we
It's
were all
Nova.
together. You guys were all together.
Yeah.
You guys were close enough, but if you stop to do this, they're pulling ahead.
It's a
They're
bonus
falling
action.
behind. She's still falling behind.
Do I notice?
Yeah, not
No.
that much though.
No,
It's okay.
fuck me.
It'll be okay.
We'll be good.
We'd only be like 20 feet ahead.
Not even.
Not, yeah.
Because
not
it's just a
even-
bonus action.
Yeah.
I had a weird thought. Of that one, can he alter the blight? She, sorry. I will get used to that.
What do you mean, altered blight?
Well, her blight was very much different. What if she lays her hands on this one?
No, don't touch the
Put their own
blight.
magic
This
into
isn't,
it?
as far as you know, this is not blight. These are some sort of vine.
Oh,
Don't touch the blight.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
touch the blight.
Fairy fire's not
What's your
actual
life?
fire, is it?
What?
Light.
Unless you're in my campaign,
Yeah,
everyone
okay.
touches it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm free stepping out of there. I don't know if you want me to.
Okay, I know. I'm gonna let you get her. You guys are 10 feet behind those 2 at this point.
Get moving.
The next group. Who's in the lead? Perception.
Nice.
11. It was almost a 20.
I give her advantage.
Yep.
14.
That will be enough. I don't want to break her this year. With that,
Okay. Very high stress.
you see a familiar blue and red hair, blue skin, red haired tiefling. Looks like the one that you just left behind.
Oh, hold on. One more time.
Raylan.
Ugh.
What are you doing, you idiot?
Motherfucker, get out of here! Which one are you?
I just left you from Palo.
So this is the real Braylon?
No, it's
No,
the
I'm
fake
asking
Braylon.
James!
Braylon, yes. It is a Braylon.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Thought I'd come here and maybe lend a hand. I felt bad with how we left things. Do you still have that scroll that I gave you? Yes.
Yes, I still have that scroll. Of course.
Fine. Through here. Let's.
Where?
This building before. And as he says that, you watch as a vine shoots over the top of his head.
Okay, go. Run.
Right, as you guys run, you guys also notice in the window you see Miriam and some of her guard taking on some druids. They look like they're getting their asses handed to them.
The druids?
No.
Oh, you just want us to stop and fight, don't you?
He wants us to make a decision. We have to pick.
Can I? Can I talk to Miriam?
Not through no.
I'll stick my head back out.
No.
You're gonna have to stick it through a window.
Yeah.
Through a window.
It's
Open
breaking
the
glass.
window.
We're gonna take time to do that.
I need to get some air.
It takes like a second to open a window.
Depends on the type of window.
I shatter the window with my elbow.
Okay, you shatter the window with
It's
your
a glass
elbow.
window.
Here comes some damage.
And that's fine.
4 points of
Okay, and I
damage.
go, Miriam.
She turns around. What? I'm sort of busy.
I
here.
know. Do you guys need our help or should we go?
Get Yaga to that fucking shit.
And I go.
I'm gonna say Miriam knew about this. They were
Yeah.
ready.
Yes, but that's why I was asking. I didn't know if she wanted us to stay or not. So I go. I run.
You go.
And I grab Braylon by the scruff and I run.
Braylon's ahead of you.
I catch up and grab him by the scruff.
And with
Let's
that,
fucking
as
go.
you get up to him, you two roll me dex.
That's that rule.
Don't forget you to add his. Or are you at least level 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so +5. Right?
+4 if he doesn't know.
4.
Oh.
My charisma's not as good. So that's 9 plus 1, 10.
18.
As
Roll the 5?
I rolled a 5.
as you come running through the door, you kind of make it there at the same time. You come through and you get hit right in the chest with a vine. Pins you right back up against the wall. You manage to slide underneath that vine.
Perfect time.
Baseball slide.
You're pinned up against the wall.
Think. Turn my armor on.
What does that do?
I
Nice.
phase through I literally just walk through.
What the fuck?
I handed it to him.
That's fucking cool. I'm running like we're about to die. I'm like that's fucking cool.
No, you don't even notice this happen.
I know, but still, that's fucking cool.
I can do it once. I can do it once a day for 10 minutes, and I literally phase out of existence.
Well,
Like
phase-
I go to the ethereal
You
plane.
just disappeared.
That's like the fuzzy.
Fuzzy's
ethereal.
claws, right?
Yeah.
So as far as you know, he's.
I just love that you like bink and you just where does the Tanya go? That's so awesome.
I'll drop it again. And... Don't roll anybody! Run! Go! Go!
Back to your guys' group.
I like how you guys are like, oh fuck, and we're like, ah!
The red mother.
You guys just keep running into these super powerful people. Meanwhile, we're scaring the fuck out of each other.
Each other. Yeah.
You get to blink in and out of existence. I'm just standing around in like steel armor. Like, this is cool.
This is fine. It's like a dog in the fire.
Yeah, but it's him
Keep
standing
on
there.
forgetting that I need one for you too. Yeah.
Well, just
So-
thinking because that's the thing.
As you're running, you're following the red mother. She starts weaving through some areas. It's gonna get a little bit more difficult for those people following you, but you manage to keep up because she seems to be giving you some sort of aura to keep up. Who's with you?
And Nova.
And I'm
Alright.
gonna
But
go further
these-
back with Nova, but
Nova's
I
a
can
little
fix
behind.
that if I
Exactly. Roll me your dex.
22.
22. As you go into this weave with them, you notice as a vine shoots over your head and one at your waist, you manage to dive and roll.
Nice. Tuck and roll.
We're in full plate armor. Just fucking.
Hey, you're a snake.
I'm making you fucking epic, snake boy.
You're a snake. Just
Like
do
an
it.
action hero.
You're a-
Yeah.
You're a nigga. Nah.
Yeah, snake is nice.
So as you come up to that, you see what he just did. You need to make your dex, but you're going to get disadvantage.
So roll
Can
twice.
I make her jump forward again?
How many times can you do that?
4.
You can
Wait,
make
are you at
her.
disadvantage?
They both jump, don't they? Isn't it you bring one
I
with
can.
you?
Oh, you can bring one with.
Or I
Oh,
can
yeah.
try to decide. Or,
You can- you
yeah,
can
I can
do-
bring one with me.
Yeah, you two just
So
step
both
down.
of us.
Okay, the both of you get through. You're still about 10 feet behind.
We're still through.
Yeah.
As you guys
Oh.
go running through, you get grabbed by the Red Mother and pulled down another alley as they go by from their jump.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Shush.
I would instantly turn back. My whole point is being near her.
Yeah, I know. But she pulled her down a different alley, a small little opening. I need you to both roll perceptions. You, when I tell you, you right now.
Isn't he behind Yaga?
I am behind Yaga.
She did it when he jumped.
Oh, okay.
4.
Wait,
Oh.
wasn't it Nova and her that jumped? And he did the deck save?
I was in front and then I ended
He
up
did,
back.
but one vine went over, one vine went there. That's why he had to jump to get through.
Oh,
That's
when
why
he literally jumped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not,
He
not
did
magically
like
done.
a
Which means I only
dive.
jumped like 10 feet, which means I know that it has to be literally the next alley. 'Cause if I
Well, yeah, but
if
you
I,
still don't see her in front of you.
exactly. That's what I mean when I say I pull back, because
Yeah,
if
I know.
end out of my roll and I
Yep.
see Yaga's not there,
Yep.
boom.
Yeah, but I still need you to roll a perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4.
Okay, 4. You do not notice that she's there. Roll yours, please.
Nice. +9.
Plus 9.
Yep. 27.
You and Nova both notice him standing there looking around.
Yeah, turn back. Where did they go? Where's Yaga?
Just instantly pull into the last alley.
And as you pull into the last alley,
Take out my hammer and
you
swing
do
it
see
home.
Yaga and the Red Mother there.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you stopping me?
And as you guys pull in there with them, you notice another great big swarm of these rats running in front.
So we avoided the rats as well.
Most of James's characters have omniscience anyway. Does it really surprise you?
It's icky, I don't like
Can
it.
I give insight check?
Yes.
It's icky, I don't like it.
How does this surprise you?
It does. Nice! It's still icky.
Where is it? Wisdom 13 plus 4. 27.
Yes!
What are you inside?
Like, how did she know that was coming? I guess. And also, why? Okay. Also, like, why is she now here when I couldn't figure out where she was? And also, why is it not working?
If that's not really how insight works.
Okay.
You'd have to like ask her
Okay.
and read off first.
You're inciting her general, like,
General. Okay.
yeah.
Fine, like general. Like.
like, am I getting bad vibes from you
Yeah.
being here? Do you seem like the same person that I met? That kind of thing,
Are
right?
you in some sort of disguise?
The only thing that you're getting off of her is she seems to be more interested in protecting you than ever before.
Which I guess is odd to me.
Would be.
Hey. I know we don't have time to ask questions, but
Couldn't
this
use
is
all
very
the
out of
tears.
character for you. You never really
She's a red guy.
you're never really this caring about my well-being.
But you are one of my outfitters. Why wouldn't I care?
Yes, but like it's just very like you never this caring before,
I'm like-
especially when I was in
Yeah.
especially when I was in danger
Did it go?
in
Gotta go.
Paylor.
Gotta go.
You weren't
Gotta go.
there.
We shouldn't be here.
I was occupied with other things, and I believe Lord Eldine did show up to give you a hand.
I guess. Oh, I guess we don't have time to talk about this. I guess we'll just get going. I'm just confused because I tried healing with your mark earlier and it didn't work, and I couldn't tell where you were.
Oh, is that what you're worried about?
Well, I'm worried about a lot of things too, but I just a lot really confusing how you're here now.
Yaga, why would you be worried about something like that? Roll your perception.
Ring. Oh. Too hot. Can I get advantage?
No.
Well, it's actually not bad because I have first.
I could down a trick this
I
shit.
got 12.
Also,
It's 12.
I was like, are these rats?
They're gone.
No, are like with the blight? Is this like an undead, or is this demonic, or what is this blight?
Diseased, yeah.
So does it turn them undead?
No, they're just
Is
diseased.
that-
They've been experimented on.
12.
Abomination.
That'll give you enough.
Okay.
As she's standing there like that, you notice she's wearing a very unique ring.
Icky! See, I told you it's icky!
Where'd you get that ring?
I got this from my beloved.
Might not be.
Talking.
Does it look like the ring I was trying to find?
You mean Taki was trying to find?
No.
Or
Yaga was
Yaga.
fine.
Yaga something.
Identical.
Looks a lot like the ring I was.
Is that the symbol the Red Mother told me that Yaga can't like come into contact with?
Yes.
What?
That's the.
Well, that's the ring I was trying to find months ago.
And the one that I'm not supposed to let you have.
Why does she have it?
Is that a fucking Kopesh?
One roll just a little higher.
You're not here.
Then why does she have it?
The dude did shit that someone took.
That's where I would come up. Cast protection of good and evil on you, so you can't be charmed, frightened, or the other stats effects.
I told you it was icky! I told you it was icky! So the Red Mother's possessed right now?
Charmed,
No, I
frightened,
don't
or
think she's
possessed.
I can attempt to banish
You're immune
them.
to being charmed, frightened, and possessed.
I can attempt to banish
10
them.
minutes.
No, I don't.
As I like pull you, like just kind of like get
I don't
you
think this is
out.
what
Get
it
behind
is.
me,
I don't think
Stan.
this is
Yeah.
the Red Mother.
I can try to banish them.
Yeah.
Do you want the knife?
Ayla. Ayla.
Stop it!
Aloy.
Run, move.
In reaction to that,
Run!
I'm casting Thunder Wave at 4. At
No!
fifth level.
Stop!
I'm-
Thunder Wave hurts everyone in
I'm
a
in front of
15-foot
you.
cube around you!
I know, but it's she's panicking.
No, you're gonna hurt your party!
I mean, I guess I have resistant to it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
She's behind.
I'm a healer, let her
Within
rip.
15. It's a cube.
In front of you. It's not a burst around you. It's a cube.
Oh, go
in
for it.
front of you.
So at
You
5th
can
level,
kill Snake
I'm
Boy.
doing Thunder Wave. Because
Let it go.
she's yeah, she's panicking. She's panicking. She literally when she hears us, so she starts panicking.
Do you not have a better 5th level spell
What
you
did
could
you
use?
Light?
I could cast Blight, but I don't want to touch her
Oh.
because I have to touch her for that.
Yeah, and I'm in between.
Yeah, so I have to use this.
I
It's the
have-
only one
I
that
have
can
some of
like-
your blight in a jar. I could throw it at her.
That's not good. That's life one. That wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, do it.
That'd just make her look more sexy.
What if it's got a negative effect on her?
I don't think so.
Do it.
I'm just gonna.
Oh.
She's acting on instinct. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, yeah, no, you let the second that is done going off, I'm gonna pull your shoulder to get you kind of behind me, and then I'm gonna push you and be like, run. Let's go.
Well, first I gotta roll the damage.
Well, then after is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Thunder wave.
I need a.
So 15-foot
It'd
cube.
be
Make a
six-
Constitution saving
68
throw.
and 68
You have to
damage.
make a Constitution saving throw.
You also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
And 6d8 damage.
It's the saving has to be is a 17,
Oh, you
or else they take
can't
half damage.
crush
25.
What's the damage?
the Dr. Pepper.
That's I gotta roll. It's
6d8.
68.
Also, if she
You have
fails,
5
she gets pushed 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. 10 feet further away.
In addition, unsecured
That's
objects
D6.
are
Oh,
that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away. The spell emanates a thunder's boom audible out to 300
Thank you.
feet. Do we hear that?
Well, we're gonna
Find out.
You'd be farther than 300 feet.
Shut up!
Not to mention you have buildings in the way.
Even
Might
echo here.
Well, there's lots of holes and lots of
What?
buildings.
That's
but
true.
it
There's
depends.
lots of holes and lots of buildings.
There's
there.
vines and
31.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
it's-
15 points of damage.
For you, yeah.
And that's all she gets as well. And as you do that, you watch as the skin peels away, red vines show up, and the last thing you hear from her, "Suck my," and the vines fall down. Perceptions?
For murder?
Yeah.
oh.
I don't like that.
Okay, 20.
Can I roll fucking decent tonight,
Okay, it's okay, I
please?
got it. 24.
18.
You two hear a very large.
Yeah. That's not
You
good.
hear nothing.
Probably
I've never
collapsed
rolled
the
on that one,
fucking one of the buildings near us.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah. Both of them.
as that's
Depending on
going
where you
on,
aimed it.
Brennan's going, hurry, Let's go.
No,
It's
we
an
have to.
alley, so it would have hit
That's
both.
not good.
It's 15-foot cube.
What's
Depending
not
on how
good?
light
You
the
didn't
house
hear
is.
that?
It's an alley. I would have expected.
It's somewhere
Don't you
around
hear the
here.
battles going on all over?
Oh, I'll just go. Orin, is everybody okay?
That's what I was saying. I don't know.
I would have
We made it to
contacted.
the ship. Where are you?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I said the second the boom went off and we pulled him off, I would have been like, trouble.
Still on our way. Is everyone okay? I just heard a giant boom.
Everyone in our group is here.
What about the other groups? I can't contact
I don't know.
them. Contact them.
I can't.
Why?
I don't know.
Interference.
Where do we know the route that Yaga's group took?
Yes.
We have no way of knowing where she is. And they've already detoured off of that. And so did we.
Oh yeah.
I don't like this Braylon anymore either.
You don't even know Braylon.
I don't care.
Braylon, what's my real name?
Liabella. You want to know how many times you've thrown up from certain drinks? How many? How many How many boyfriends?
No.
you had?
Wait,
No,
wouldn't
really?
you know Braylon somehow?
Yes.
He's royalty.
Oh, was he another noble?
He was another noble.
Yeah, he is.
For
For
noble?
Yes.
Koresh.
For Koresh.
Oh. The fuck are you doing here?
Saving her ass. And who are you?
Damn.
I know him, but he doesn't know me.
What?
Well,
What a bitch.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, this is such a long story, but
And
this
we
makes
don't
sense.
have time.
We don't
Where's
have
Yaga?
There's more than one Braylon.
I don't know.
If that makes sense.
Figures. I asked you to do one thing and you couldn't even do that correctly. Could you?
Ooh. Oh shit.
I've
Still disagree with me?
I've never asked you for anything.
Kill it.
Really?
Nothing of importance.
Yeah, do it.
Oh boy. This is very interesting. Excuse me. Let me introduce myself. William Harkness. Isaac's Esquire.
Forgot the T.
Oh. So you have heard of Dr. White. Braylon, dear boy, it's not time for you to play with them yet. Let my rats have them. Anyway, Doctor, I'll be seeing you later. I'm sure of it. And you watch, and this is something that you've never seen him do before. And he just falls into the ground.
We need to find Yaga.
Well, let's get together. Can't you speak with Nova?
Yeah.
No! I can't! I go, no!
What? Sort of is
And
he?
she's busy screaming herself.
Where are you?
Pearlie saw the Red Mother's skin peel off, turn into vines, drop into the ground, and we're thinking she might be Zuckboy.
Yeah, where the fuck are you?
I don't.
Can I see? Like, I can see.
No.
What? She showed me things before.
Different circumstances.
Damn it all! Where are you? What building are you by?
Big boom.
You grew up in this town, come on!
No shit. There's buildings that are.
But you have it.
Yeah, but I know, I've been here.
That's like I'm over like, in the
Shut
town. I'm by Burger Time. You don't know where Burger Time is with
I
the
do know
GPS
where Burger
signal.
Time is.
Which one?
There's more than one.
Yes.
Not
Wait,
not
is
either,
there?
is it?
No.
Go. What building are you by?
The fact that she had to think about
The fishery.
Yeah, exactly.
The fishery?
You know, where all the people who go and get.
Do I know where the fishery is?
I would hope you know where it
Okay,
is.
I'm going. I'm coming.
So that's where they are. They're close to the fishery.
We're close to the docks then.
Yes.
The second
Which is close to where the ship.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, they're almost there. Let's go. The detour. Run.
Okay.
Come around.
I'm
Perfect.
after
To the fishery.
I'm still trying to tug him away. Like we need to get
I should have
moving.
insighted the moment I saw it.
It's fine. You did a lot going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the fishery.
There's a lot going on.
Because they didn't pick up on Braylon 100% right away
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, why the fuck? Why the fuck would Braylon be here?
Why the fuck would Braylon be here?
Honestly, I thought that was James gonna give a nod, like, "Hey, I'm killing him off."
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was thinking too.
No, we already ended Braylon. Like, Braylon already ended. Okay.
But there's still an
Oh my
evil.
god! They killed Braylon! You bastards!
Next episode, welcome everybody, Braylon.
Another new Braylon. Anyways, to the fishery.
I was gonna say, were you about to say that as if we haven't met like 7 Braylons?
What? Say what?
This is probably number 10.
Another Braylon?
Oh no, I was saying and another.
So did we get moving again?
So as you guys get moving, we're actually going to call this episode over. So we are going to be back probably in a few minutes. But other than that,
Well,
we'll be starting all over again.
We'll
like
be
this
back
is-
in a
We'll
few
be
minutes.
back
You guys will
next
be back
week.
next week.
at 2
Recording.
weeks from this time where
Well,
we're at.
well, but next week for them, and
Well,
they're
I
gonna
mean,
watch this episode and then
You know, we're just confusing
I
them.
know.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. If you like what we're doing, please hit that like, subscribe, notification bell. If you like the music, hit the like, subscribe, notification bell.
What?
If you don't like what we're doing, listen to Angie and hit the like,
subscribe, and notification bell.
Other than that, talk to you guys in a week.
Buttered.
Bye.
What?
In the quiet of the night, I hear your voice. Echoes of a love that we once had. A choice, but in the darkness there's a glimmer of light. A chance a man was broken to make it right. Through the tangled webs of regret and pain, we'll find our way back to each other again. With every heartbeat, a whisper of hope, a chance to rewrite the ending of our scope. Second chances, like a beacon in the night, guiding us through the shadows into the light. With open hearts, we'll take this leap of faith, for in forgiveness we find our saving grace. Through the tears and the pain, we'll find our way. With every step forward, a brand new day. Though the scars may linger, they'll fade in time as we embrace this journey, yours and mine. In the melody of redemption, we'll find our song, a symphony of love where we both belong. With every sunrise, a promise anew, a chance to start over, me and you. Second chances, like a beacon in the night, guiding us through the shadows into the light. With open hearts, we'll take this leap of faith, for in forgiveness we find our saving grace. Let go of the past, let love lead the way. For in the depths of forgiveness we'll find our stay. With open hearts, we'll take this leap of faith, for in forgiveness we find our saving grace. Let go of the past, let love lead the way. For in the depths of forgiveness we'll find our stay. With heartbeat of our dreams, with every stroke a chance to redeem. For in the tapestry of our shared embrace, we'll find the beauty in our second grace. Second chances, like a beacon in the night, guiding us through the shadows into the light. With open hearts, we'll take this leap of faith, for in forgiveness we find our saving grace. In the embrace of love, we'll find our way. Second chance is a new beginning today. With every breath, we're about to make it right. For in second chances, we find our light. Second chances, like a beacon in the night, place of love, we'll find our way.